Hello! I've had those earrings all my life. I'm just kidding. I actually used to really have Triforce. Oops. I used to actually have Triforce earrings and I lost them. I don't know, they don't exist anymore. And so I want to buy new ones. They're on Etsy. But anyway, I used to have those. Hello, Jor. Hello, Violet Wishes. Hello, Eli. Hello, Mugkip. Hello, Mijou. Hello, all the little hearts that are floating up. Hi, everybody. We are hopefully going to get our friend Xianyun. I don't know how to pronounce it, but as we do the story, hopefully the game will tell us how to pronounce it because I have no idea. We're going to be doing her story quest. I tried my best, in my bestest ability, to get as many primogems as possible before today, and I can do 10 wishes, which will get us to 70 pity. Not quite soft pity. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna get her still, but I did a couple of runs of the, I always forget what it's called. The thing that I hate doing, the little combat thing, you get like 150 primogems per floor. There's chambers and floors. The circle, you go through it. Anyway, I don't know what it's called, but I did it to get some primogems, so I have literally enough for a 10 pull. No more, no less. Spiral Abyss, yeah. Thank you. Hello, Maedrose and Darkling. Hello, hello. Yeah, I have enough for a 10 pull, which will get us to 70. No more, no less, unfortunately. Oh, wait. Oh, 72. I have 2 wishes somehow right there. It'll get us to 70. Wait, just kidding. Those are 2 under standard. You know, let's use those. Let's start off with that. I thought that was gonna be yellow. I was like, wait, what? Young Jin? Okay, cool. My lack of playing this game, and I still remember these things. I don't know how you knew that. Bizarre. Sacrificial Sword. A good 2 pull. Alright. But yeah, we unfortunately can only do like 10 pulls. We might have to whale it. I don't know. We'll see. We have 1 more day, but I won't be streaming tomorrow, so let's just do it now. Let's just get it over with. I am impatient. I am so impatient. She lost the Triforce. I did. I lost the Triforce. It's sad. Super sad. But yeah, it's been in the drawing for like ever. Okay. I don't want to look. Ah. Nope. Noelle? Alright, hold on, guys. It's not too late. It's never too late. It's never too late. During the course of the stream, we're gonna try to get more primogems. Maybe we'll get some during the story quest. I still have to do my dailies. We still have to do the quest. That's a world quest, just kidding. This? We'll try to get as many primogems as we can during the stream. If we still don't have enough for 75, I think we're at 70 pity, we will do a little whale. Do a little bit of a whale. I could probably put a couple of dollars in. The event has them as well. Oh yeah, we haven't finished the event. And that will get primogems as well. So this stream, we're gonna try to get as many primogems as possible. I don't know how long this Cloud Retainer story is, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. I know the event has them. Star Glitter or Stardust. Star Glitter is real money, right? Don't you get these from real money? Or is Stardust real money? Stardust, I already gotten them. We'll see, we'll see. Oh wait, it's not real money. It's just I save those to get 4 stars that I want. So I'd rather not, but we could potentially. I think we can get enough through the stories. I think we can get enough through the event and the story.
Here we are,
We'll see.
right outside her place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when
Everyone's
we
like,
told
nope,
her that
nope,
Rex Lapis
nope.
had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor.
Secret infected right now?
Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all.
The title says we're
We
doing
probably don't
a
need
story
to
for
bring any
Cloud
offerings
Retainer.
now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that. Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye?
Wow, it's... Don't think we've ever seen her before.
Whoa, what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
Paimon's adorable as usual. Seems like she could also be a powerful adeptus.
Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must
I
have a
want
bunch
her.
of adepti friends from all over the country.
Hopefully I get her at
Okay, but if
75.
we're both
It doesn't
friends
take
of
till like
Cloud
90
Retainer, then
pity.
we're basically friends by association,
Bah.
right? Want to go up to her and say hello?
Who knew you were such a social butterfly, Paimon? I'll leave introductions to you.
Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's
Mijou
job
become
as
the
your
dolphin.
reliable guide. Paimon's got this.
Well, we're only gonna dolphin if we have to.
Hello.
I know, it's hard to wait.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
And Paimon, just say everything in a nice, even tone.
Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
You two... What is this tomfoolery? Has this shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait, you're...
Cloud Retainer? The bird will come home for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh, I just hope it doesn't take longer than 75 pity. That'd be oof. Animo vision. Paimon is still very kickable. No! No kicking Paimon.
Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look... human. How did that happen?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because...
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
Her voice is so weird.
Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place. In fact, Paimon can think of several examples. Like last year, when you suddenly
Paimon is
appeared
not
on the top of the
puntable.
roof without any warning. Or...
This is a bird? Yes. A bird in human form. It feels like Cloud Retainer has her reasons, but doesn't want to discuss them too openly. I almost forgot, Paimon brought you some gifts. You're my gift! Thank you for the $2 holla, but we're not kicking Paimon today. I don't know if I should like it or I'm not like it. I like it, I guess, but I don't want to. Thank you, my cap. Usually there's like a bunch of emojis floating in the air. Hold up. I think I need to... Emojis? No? No, you don't get any, apparently. Thank you, Mukip. It'll go toward my whaling if I have to whale later. Mukip's the real VIP! Yo, for sure, right? Right? Thank you, and hi, Gavin! We just met the Cloud Retainer in human form, although I don't think you've met Cloud Retainer in bird form. Anyway, I'm trying to pull her. I'm like 5 away from soft pity. So I'm like, I was trying last night to get enough pulls, but I couldn't quite do it. I was going to do the normal event going on right now to get more more stuff, but I had to start the Cloud Retainer quest first. Anyway, I almost forget. Paimon brought you some gifts.
Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh. So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all.
Last time the emotes
Most
popped up for like
commendable.
like an hour later. Fair. It was when I went big, though.
This is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
I don't know.
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration,
Gesture.
the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts?
I could like feel that hiccup coming. It was, it was annoying. I work later on today instead of at 11. Oh, wait, so when do you work? Cloud Trainer said that she is going to visit some of her disciples. For me, it's
So by
essentially
disciples,
Friday.
You must mean Ganyu and Shenhe.
Speaking of Friday,
It's been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
hold up.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again.
Friday, one Splatfest, which is like, what? I did not expect Friday to win at all. Saturday won the halftime, but Friday won, and good job, everybody. Everybody who is on Team Friday. Heck yeah. I really didn't expect us to win at all, so good job, guys. Good job. The hiccups strike again. I know. Jeez. So quality and quantity doesn't matter, so I could just give them a handful of dirt. I mean, not really. It's basically, it's the thought that counts, but clearly the thought in giving someone dirt wasn't very much. So there's that. The FNAF monster, hello, hello. I'm always surprised for Friday one. I'm so surprised. I was like, what? Like, I like rubbed my eyes to make sure I was seeing correctly. Man. I have dirt. Oh, thank you. See, it's the thought that counts. Thank you so
However,
much.
one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
No reason in particular.
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yue High Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Yo, Ganyu.
Great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor.
Ganyu. Alright, we have started.
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late. One can count on one talon the number of times she returns to Mount Outsun each year. Shenhe has also secured employment recently.
I was gonna fly,
In her
but she's talking to me.
correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. Huh. Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
Alright, she's done talking to me, so I will now promptly teleport to Liyue Harbor, because running there is absolutely ridiculous. So we are promptly teleporting. Gift giver cookie acquired. Wait, what? Cookies? Or cookie run? Shut up, bird lady. Well, unfortunately, we're doing the bird lady quest, so if you don't like listening to bird lady, then this is an unfortunate, wait, where am I going? Over there? Go to the pavilion. Dude, I always get this daily. Where is the unseen razor? I get that daily, like, well, daily. I get it so often, and I'm like, I usually just run by it because I do my dailies now by just doing quests. Because I have so many side quests to do. That I just do side quests every day? Don't say cookie in front of me, Mijou. That's right. I might end the stream and start playing Cookie Run. I don't play it as much as I used to. But I do play it every morning.
We're almost
Speaking
way
of Cookie
ahead
Run.
of the million. Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this?
I need to send 30 of those chocolate heart things. Oh, me too.
Wait, where did she go?
I need to send a lot. Oh, my hand's cold. She didn't come with us. I want some cookie nut too.
Cloud Retainer?
Alright.
Quite
I have
enough.
cookies, but I don't
One
know if I
shall
can
stay
give them out to
here.
everybody.
You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only
Click Aiden
result
from
in her
Hudson
staying up all
Hotel.
night to make up for
Hey,
lost
which one's
time.
Aiden?
One does not wish
I've only
to
seen the first
trouble her.
episode.
Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again,
Cookie
do
dough
not
sounds
mention
delicious.
one's
I'm not a
presence
big
here.
cookie dough
Fair enough,
person.
makes sense.
I'd rather have a
Alright then, we'll just pass on your regards
soft
and...
cooked cookie.
Cloud Retainer?
Like freshly baked. Uh-oh.
Oh, busted.
Is that lady someone you know, Miss Ganyu?
She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some
Now
work
you
to later in
mean
the
soft
evening.
gooey cookie? Oh,
Not to worry,
delicious.
Miss Ganyu. I'll make
Way
the
better
necessary
than-
arrangements right away.
Raw cookie.
Thank you, Huixin.
She says, I gotta go talk to Cloud Retainer.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
You're an animal for not liking cookie dough?
Greetings. What brings you here today?
It's
And
it's
Cloud
alright.
Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
I do like cookie dough ice cream, but that's
You
not
are
really
quite
real cookie
mistaken.
dough.
One is not acquainted with this
like-
Cloud Retainer.
I think
of
it's
whom
fake
you
cookie
speak.
dough.
One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Huh?
I'm thinking the same
She's
thing.
not buying it.
God, you saw right through her.
That was. But a
Which
simple
Earth
test.
do you live in?
One did not expect you to be able to recognize
The
one so
same
easily,
one as you.
Especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
God, you look slowly bewildered. She's thinking, why wouldn't I recognize you? I used to see you every day. How bad do you think my memory is? Dang, the one
But
time I read that
recognizing
fast,
you is, my
gave me a lot of
responsibility
time.
as your disciple.
it gave me a lot of time to read that.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
You put some
Wait,
hand lotion
I
on.
wasn't aware of any important... Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something super important to do. So we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
Pork on
One
you.
simply desired to see
It's
you,
bland,
and
grainy,
had
and
no
just
intention
bad.
of interrupting your work.
Exactly, like
A
cook
quick
the dang
conversation
thing.
should suffice for today. A
Gross.
more involved reunion should wait until you find
Major's
yourself less
nose.
occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one
You might be wrong
acknowledges
about
the amount
coffee,
of
but-
work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm
The
to
way
your
she
body.
talks is gonna drive me crazy.
Still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now.
Are you talking about Cloud
respected and
Retainer?
Independent. When you were young, you
The-
oft begged one
girl
to
talking
cuddle
now.
you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Oh gosh.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
Stop!
If you insist. We are running short
Just wanna
on
hug
time
Milky Way
regardless,
cookie?
so one will refrain from going into each
What
and
about
every
hugging
story.
Ganyu?
Why don't you continue your conversation?
I'd
One
rather
shall
hug
simply
Ganyu
stand by and
than
listen.
Milky Way cookie. you know, hug.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever
Actually, I'd
need
rather
anything,
hug
please
Cloud
just
Retainer.
come find me at Yue High Pavilion.
For sure.
Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this
Cloud
form,
Retainer's hot.
don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name?
One is talking about Cloud Retainer.
You raise a valid point.
Oh, what
Considering
is,
the sheer
eh?
extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
Ah,
I think
yes.
so? Not that you're not famous or anything.
Hug the Cocoa Goat. I mean,
You
nothing
presume
wrong
to
with
know
being a
the extent of
lesbian,
one's
but I am
illustrious
definitely not a
achievements.
lesbian.
One would hardly think such a thing to be possible.
It's all in jokes.
Nevertheless,
But she is
Gany's
really hot.
advice cannot be ignored.
You could not
From
be a
this point
lesbian
on,
and
when in
understand when
public
somebody's hot.
occasions, be sure to refer to one as
But her
Xianyun.
voice,
Xianyun?
the way she talks needs to change. But she's Xianyun.
I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine
We
Pavilion.
need to change. Or I
An
mean, we could
adeptus
just
of years past would rise with the clouds and
we
rest
could just
with the moon.
put a sock in her mouth
They
so
were
she can't
enlightened
talk.
and wise, free and unfettered.
That'd be
The
good.
writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous
Then accidentally
nature.
touch her horns.
Oh, that sounds super cool. Kinda feels like only the most
That sounds kinda
powerful
fun.
of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Major, I was not
Actually,
expecting a sex
Those
joke out of
lines
you.
were originally written to describe
I didn't
Cloud
say
Retainer
anything.
herself.
You're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
What are you talking about?
Not exactly.
Paimon looked away in embarrassment. That's totally what Paimon had in mind.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti.
Bye,
Although
bud.
I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top
She
of the
texted
drought,
someone?
a noxious gas also
Ooh.
began to spread through the land.
Me?
If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
Wow. That's incredible!
Mortal
Buddy's
records
here.
add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely
Hi,
with one art,
Eli.
and even
How are
if one
you?
had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
I am not
So
following
you stepped
this conversation.
Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh,
Control the
Paimon
weather.
suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
She's totally
How
mad.
laughable.
Uh-oh.
A name is but a simple label we carry with us
He's-
on our
he's
journey
running
through
out
the
of
world.
Treats
Why
here.
would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
I will continue to call you
that is
whatever
quite
feels right in the
enough ancient
moment.
history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One
got
has
some
heard that
nicknames
she
for her.
procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration?
I've got some nicknames for
Moreover,
her.
does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally.
Buddy.
Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Shangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the
The
restaurant.
chat to find a buddy.
I
I know,
see.
right?
Most excellent indeed.
Gotta start.
One has had the
Playing
pleasure
with
of being
him more.
introduced to that family.
So that he
Xianyun
gets
is
more
kind and
exercise.
astute, while her father is loyal and reliable.
Bye,
One
Gavin.
has
Have a
no
good
cause to
one.
believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult.
Are you diving today? Probably
Now,
not, right?
It is almost time to partake in
Oh,
the
you
Riddles
work
of Mu.
tonight.
One shall visit Wanmin restaurant
You work-
in person and see how
Yeah.
Shenhe is doing.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
Yeah. Gotta eat first.
You may return to your work, Xianyun. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
Buddy, I'm just picking up my nails. He's like, is there another treat? Is there a treat?
Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One
No.
is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an
Darkling!
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet
Fair.
upon us. Still,
Okay.
the truth will be revealed to you in time.
She really seems to be playing up the whole
He's like, I
mysterious
love
Adeptus
sitting up
thing
here.
right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
I just introduced Buddy to one of my friends at work today. She was like, he's so soft. She's like, what do you do to keep him so soft? I'm like, nothing. I guess maybe his diet of lots of treats. No, I'm kidding. We do have a max of 4 treats a stream. So anyone knew, it was like, oh my god. We do have a maximum. Yeah, bud.
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, huh?
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her?
You do it.
It's mandatory for me to
No,
feed Buddy.
I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
Yeah, Bronny, when are you working?
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss.
I'm gonna
I
just
was
happy I'm
wondering,
done with work,
if
guys.
you'd be willing to...
3 days
would
in a
you like to
row of
order?
waking up 4 a.m. No, thank you.
2 servings of more meat to go.
5 to 8.
Good chat. Bye.
Only 3 hours? Interesting.
Shenhe!
2 more to go, chat.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I
Shanna!
take your order?
I love
Welcome us
her.
as guests and greet us as old
I don't
friends
have her,
in the same
though.
line. It's weird.
What about a 5th treat today? Does that mean I have to give him a treat for the $2 holla? Thank you. Still, I don't think there's any alerts going on. Maybe you have to like donate using stream elements. I don't know. It's not alerting anything. I think maybe it doesn't for I think you have to use stream elements. But anyway, thank you so much for the 2. All right. He's getting another treat. Thing is, it says up for 10 pounds, 4 to 5 treats a day. I guess 5 is allowed, but we're only up to 3. But he's like, oh my goodness, another? He's having a good time. All right, bud. Oh. Turn around. There you go. Hey, there it is. Thank you, Market, for the 2. Thank you. It does add up, and it helps me out a lot. So thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah. It's been a while, Xianyun. It definitely has.
Oh, and this is?
This is Miss Xianyun.
Xianyun. Trying to
Master?
learn how to pronounce her name. Master?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before.
Ah,
You
that's
able
right.
to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
That's funny.
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
Huh.
You.
Aww.
Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly.
I
Hardly.
can't see chat
One
anymore.
simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too.
Indeed.
Chat
It's
keeps
almost
feeding Buddy when
lunchtime.
I'm not here.
My apologies.
keep
I'm
feeding,
still
buddy.
on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Fair.
Well, if it isn't the traveler in Paimon, are you here for Shenhe?
One to go.
The lunch rush
I
isn't
mean
in
two.
yet, Shenhe. So I've got things covered for now.
True.
Go ahead, sit down
Two.
and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Woohoo! Oh, Paimon. Gotta love her. Alright, where are we going? Over. I wish it would stop telling me where that one daily is. Oh, we're gonna go sit at a table. Cute. Oh, look at us.
It is just
think I
as
have
one
Xianyun.
expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
Shenhe.
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Seems like you've been making progress.
God.
So by dealing
Oh.
with them, you mean...
Are we murdering people?
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Oh, how should Paimon put this?
Sounds reasonable enough.
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Oh, just as expected of Master.
Sorry, I was fixing something. What she means to say is she actually misses the two of you a lot.
I have missed Master quite a bit too.
Aw.
Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit
Also,
Master.
don't forget to like the stream.
You did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa, her mood shot up just like that.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem.
Interesting.
One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
The amazing
Master
power of
once
threatening people
participated
with
in a race
violence.
against
I
Moon
approve.
After Moon
I know,
Carver
right?
lost, he insisted that Master's ability to
That
fly
was kinda funny.
gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh, what kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One
Thunder
spent 49 days
Flashmobile?
conceptualizing and crafting it. It
Damn.
need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day.
Thunder Flash and Bale,
It boggles
guys.
the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown
She made a
off course
bicycle.
and failed to make it across
You're
the
right.
final stretch. Truly
Electric
a most
bicycle.
unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
What?
Is that so? Huh. With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous.
She's lonely.
What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after
Hello,
listening to that
Lucas.
story
Hello,
of you
hello.
summoning the rain
How you
and
doing?
everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth, and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the Master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the Master that I respect and adore.
Huh. One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature.
Oh my god.
You chose
I'm
to
sorry.
insult one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations. This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as
Okay.
one pleases
I
and
just
speaks as
hiccup.
one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit.
I'm glad
Yet one
Lucas.
places little weight in such judgments.
You jumped. And
Two
see, I'm
sentences
sorry.
of flattery from her disciple, and it's as if her ego is about to burst.
I have like
have any
these
empty
hiccups that are like a
tables?
tick. We respect the bird. I respect the bird. I like the bird, but
Get another fish stew?
I don't like her voice. I like
I'm
Xianyun
hearing more
better.
guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
Shinha.
I'll try my best.
Shinha. Shinha. Chop suey. I always do my dailies in Leeway,
Yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
so I'm very familiar with the chop suey. Can you eat this kind of food? Cloud Retainer, is this food your taste?
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite a fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Interesting.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Oh, we're leaving.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny?
We're leaving soon. I think.
But it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
Just give yourself a 1 hour wait.
Well,
Half-hour
you
wait.
could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Oh, that's cute.
I'll ask around.
They're gonna share our table. They would never do that in real life. Like, you can ask guests to see if you can share their table.
Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so... well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
Sure. Why not? Why not? Oh, I don't mind either.
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Xianyun, and this is my granny, Yuendai.
You one die.
Granny?
Yeah. She's
Yep.
grandma.
Is there something wrong with that?
Yeah, like what's wrong with that?
No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young.
No, she doesn't.
A lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much
Seems
older
to be
than she
shared in
appears.
some places. Oh, that's true. I never go there.
Granny, why don't you take a seat?
Ooh.
Come on, it's not
I'm
polite
so
to
sorry,
stare.
guys. I'm so tired.
Have we met before?
No.
Oh? Have we?
Tis a fated meeting then. Please, take a seat.
What would you
No
like to
wrinkles?
eat, Granny? I can
She
order
has
for you.
Oh,
wrinkles.
I want
She has bags under her
raised
eyes.
earthworms. They always
And, like,
pop up out of the ground
dips
after
here.
a rainstorm.
No, not this again.
Well, I
Granny,
mean-
there's no braised earthworms on the menu.
Her skin in general is
Raised
good.
earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that?
Can't hurt to ask.
Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. I need any help?
Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing.
Aw.
Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning.
Aw, what about your parents?
They died young. It's just me and Granny now.
Oh, this is so sad.
Oh, but it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got.
Wow, you're really tough for your age, kid.
You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again? Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
Yeah, what?
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again. Ah, you know, I believe
Yeah, this is
I've
weird.
had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had it?
Who's the
Now
person?
that I do not remember.
To be free.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Does that mean you're
Exactly.
possessed?
Oh god, she's possessed. Clearly. Yes, that's it, Paimon. Yep.
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
No signs of possession. Yeah, I'm thinking the bird
Who
is
do you
maybe the
take me
person.
for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
Yeah, nice
You're
one.
right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert.
The
Do
expert.
you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
Huh.
A younger version of Granny?
This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
Dreaming a bird? Maybe.
As one said, Fate must have brought us together. You may leave this situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names?
Paimon's Paimon.
I'm Mijou.
Just Xianyun is fine.
Thank you all
Xianyun.
so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back?
Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
We're just curious about your situation and want to help if we can.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But Miss Xianyun, what exactly can we do to help out this granny? Oh, we have to go out.
Hello, Casey.
Where do we
You are
start?
Casey, right?
That is elementary. Since her
Hi.
dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
I'm so sorry.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny,
Oh.
do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why,
You
of course
are
I
you.
do.
Fair.
The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no.
I might have an idea. Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster. If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something.
A martial arts heroine? Oh, Xingqiu knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Yo, Xingqiu? We haven't
Are
talked to
you
him in a
leaving
while.
already, but I'm still hungry.
I'll go
What
order some
you guys
food,
can
Granny.
eat?
If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems
God,
we
Tanner,
must
someone
part
needs a
ways for now.
bedtime story.
The Traveler and Paimon are bound for
Me?
the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuandai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Street word rambler? Oh, you mean Madam Ping!
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
Yeah, I mean, you said this story is good. I feel like we're still getting to that, the point of it being good. Because it's putting me to sleep. Let's go, Yamiko. The ping. Ping? Hold on. Commissions! Oh! Wait. 1 second. I'm gonna turn in my commissions. Going by that stupid daily quest marker.
Add Astro.
Add
Thank you for
extra applesauce.
Add Astro.
So, we could either continue the story or do the event, because the event will get more Primo Gems. Honestly, you're probably gonna have to do both. Duh. We're not anywhere near it. Teleport somewhere else. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. There he is.
Huh. It's you two. What brings you here?
Xingqiu! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure.
Anything is helpful and appreciated.
I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But
considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless
It's
heroine?
bookworm.
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits and bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments.
I
The
feel like
way
we're talking
this
about Cleaner
nameless
Senior, but I
heroine
don't
faded
know.
from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Thanks a lot, Xingqiu. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Xingqiu, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places.
Nap time.
Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Xianyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her.
Thanks so much.
You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me
Dude,
put the pieces together.
I need another coffee.
It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their
I'm
lifetime,
dying.
even after retiring from the public eye.
I'll be right back.
No one ever saw
BRB.
or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Xingqiu. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar? Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too! Xingqiu, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries. The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster
Right, Brony?
soon became a human tragedy as well.
I like the artwork in this game.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the
the
nameless
lore.
heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity, to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return. Still,
Feeling
as
sleeping?
terrible as that drought
Yeah,
was,
I had to make another
it was
coffee.
nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell
Mondays
this
are
land
2
in
coffee
ancient
days.
times. They say that back in those days, disasters
Oh.
were both more severe and more common.
I heard our truck
Only the
days are
strongest of
shifting from
Adepti could
Saturday
help
to
dispel the ruin
Wednesday?
and devastation.
That should help.
Do you have any other questions?
Well, that should help my energy over
We're
the
just
weekend.
going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyun and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember
Hi,
more
Brian.
of her
I feel like I
past.
just kind of just
She used
answered
to
that
be a great
question.
hero who saved many people.
Second coffee time.
So sad that she can't recall any of it. I Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
We're still trying to pull our cloud retainer lady. We're at 70 pity. So now we're doing that story to hopefully get some more primo gems, and then we're gonna do the we're just gonna keep trying to get primo gems, basically. Doing the event going on right now. Yada yada. Waiting for my coworker to come back and then get to the work. To work at the site. Oh. You have to work from home. Then we're gonna dolphin.
Requested.
Exactly.
I hope it will be of help to you.
If we don't get her at 75 or whatever.
Straight word, Ping. What has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just
I'm gonna grab my coffee.
reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead?
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean
Want to guess how much whaling is needed? Chat, want to guess?
What are you two talking
Oh,
about?
well, it's guaranteed at
Nothing save
90.
for some
We're at
trivial
70.
matters. Have you
So-
unearthed any useful details?
It's not gonna require any whaling.
Theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yundai have joined up with us again.
We'll get it in 20 polls guarantee. We just have to figure out when exactly we're getting it. And if we can get it for free. Hello,
Don't
Island
be
Fox.
troubled,
How are
young
you?
lady. Here.
We're working
Have
on the
some tea.
story of Xianyun.
Thank you so much.
Also, I made some
What do you
coffee.
think, Chuyu?
But
Does
it's
it match up
warm.
with what you know of your granny?
According to the story, the nameless
Hmm.
heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount
Did you use the
Tianhe.
last? Yeah, Majors, I did. So we're
That's
at
my grandpa.
guarantee.
I don't have
That's
many
why this
memories
is so
of him,
annoying. It's taking us
but
so long to
there was
get
this
her.
one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils.
So we will get her in 20 polls. I don't know how much that cost. Seems like the stories were on the right track. We should probably pay a visit to the 3 places mentioned in the books.
I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's
But
returned
yeah,
to
we
a familiar
lost
place.
our 50-50. I
What
think we got Jean.
marvelous tea. I can taste
Yeah,
the
we got
dim
Jean.
sweetness in this cup. It's as if I
C1,
was
I
taking a
think.
stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one
Will
with
you give me a shout
nature
out?
and at peace.
I thought I just
It's
did.
not so.
Because I said hi,
And
Island.
please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's rest here for a little while then.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something?
Sure thing. What would you like to know?
Yeah, I'm hoping I get her at 75 pity so we don't have to do
I have a
anything
secret I want
else.
to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
Okay. And I don't know how many. I don't feel like you don't get that many primos from a story quest, but maybe I don't know. But I did promise I was gonna do the story quest today, so
What's wrong, Chuyu?
that's why we're doing this instead of the
Well,
event.
I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant, but are you guys all adepti in disguise?
She knows?
How about that?
Why do you say that?
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Xianyun call herself an adeptus.
Ah!
Must have been a slip of the tongue. Xianyun, since you were the one who, misspoke, Maybe you can explain to Xianyun here what you really meant by that.
Exposed, right?
One is indeed an Adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
I knew it.
You don't sound surprised at all.
Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super
That was
high
her.
fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone. I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that?
A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Cloud Retainer?
Oh, she definitely was pure white.
Never has one met an Adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative accounts.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help.
Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first.
Wangshu Inn.
Okay, I'll go get Granny.
Yeah, this coffee is really nice. It's nice and warm. Cause it's cold today. Well, it's warming up now. It's 53, but it was like 30 when I woke up. Which makes sense because I woke up dang early. Wangshu Inn. I just did like 5 quests here. I like teleported here and there was so many quests to do. So I did them all.
Wangshu Inn.
It's 27 there? Oh gosh.
Inn.
I'm so glad I moved to the south.
Do you remember this place, Granny?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious. And if you look out into the distance,
40 there to
you can
Mijou.
always
Not too
spot
bad.
a bird that's been left behind by its flock. I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
I'll come with.
I'm still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right?
No!
Wait.
I'm so sorry if you just got jump scared. Yeah, Zhao!
I sensed a non-human
Maybe I was scared because Zhao just showed up out of nowhere.
If you're here,
Zhao's
likely no
jump scaring us.
I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer.
Give me spring now.
I see you
Major doesn't want
to your
spring.
previous form.
I love spring. Spring's my favorite season. I know allergies kind of suck in the spring, but I don't even care. I like taking allergy meds every day just so I can smell the roses and feel the fresh air. You scared Paimon? Ah! Oh god, you've met her in this form before?
I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the
I love
Archon
spring.
War.
See?
Oh, wow!
Good things are coming.
Oh, wait.
Spring's coming.
Take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang Continuous Fire Mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
Oh my god, her voice!
Paimon knows her all too
Oh,
well.
amazing.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe.
Wow, Majors, why
You
I
may
hate
be
spring so
unaware,
much.
but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable.
Why
as
you
her
hate on
skill in
spring so
mechanics.
much? You hate spring more
the
than
Archon War reached
winter?
its peak after Guizhong's death.
Gross.
The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was
Paimon.
taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
Cloud
That's
retainer who
not very
barely
descriptive, but alright.
Paimon can't picture it.
I hate something because it's awful.
If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago, when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay?
All the needed long care that comes with it, bugs and other things that I have to deal with trying to come into my house. Hot days, not as bad as summer, but worse than fall and winter. See, I don't mind like 80 degrees as long as it's not humid. I don't know, I like warm days, but I understand that you don't. And bugs are annoying. I do understand that. I don't do the lawn care. My dad does, because it's like the one exercise he gets is mowing the lawn, so I don't have to worry about that. But I'm surprised you didn't mention allergy season.
Back then.
Do you get allergies,
this
Madros?
place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Yeah, it's not a... If it's not
Slowly
a
now,
downside for
calm your
you,
mind and recount what has
figured
been
you wouldn't
recalled.
hate spring because of
A
it.
long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
I'm like itchy and it's really
So
annoying.
what Shinjo said was true. You did fall ill. Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it. I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why.
Also, did
One
anyone
day,
else
I met a traveling merchant.
get...
Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills.
Alright, hold up. Someone told me they randomly got notified or got this video in their like subscription feed. It was a video from 2017, Overwatch with Snarly Charlie. And he was like, why is this in my feed? I'm like, I don't know. And then I look at my app and it says latest published content. The top video of my latest content is Overwatch with Snarly Charlie. And it's giving me data for the first 7 hours. But I'm like, that's from 2017. But if I go on my computer and look, that video is not there. But on my phone, the Overwatch with Snarly Charlie video is my last video I uploaded. You saw that too? The Overwatch with Snarly Charlie? Did you unprivate it? No. At least I didn't unprivate it purposefully. It is public, but I didn't go in and do anything. That's so weird. I kind of want to make it private just so people don't see it. But I don't understand. I was gonna delete the video, to be honest, because I'm like, that's fucking weird. I was working all morning, so I wasn't even on YouTube or anything. And I got this message from somebody. And I was like, what? Especially, I hate mosquitoes. Yo, Mijou, mosquitoes love me. They love me. They love biting me. They love drinking my juice. I don't know. They freaking love me. I'll be standing next to my mom or whatever, and they'll all bite me. I don't know what it is. I think it's blood type. I think they like O blood type, or they're the worst. In New York, though, we got gnats, and I don't know what's worse. Gnats buzzing all over your face or mosquitoes. I don't know. I feel like gnats are worse. Maybe. Because you can spray yourself for the mosquitoes. I don't know if you can do anything for gnats. YouTube doing things? Yeah, YouTube being weird. Buddy's back.
He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
Bug sprays for all those bugs? Yeah, but they don't keep gnats away. They really don't seem to anyway. Well, because they always float around your face, and I don't spray my face with bug spray. I don't know. I can never get them to go away. Yes, buddy. So the dementia you're suffering for now is actually...
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Buddy likes the butt rub.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watched me grow up. Raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Wait, Casey. Gnats versus mosquitoes. Splatfest idea. We need a third bug, though, because now Splatfests are 3 things. Gnats, mosquitoes. See, bees would win. Oh, wasps? Wasps. I hate wasps. Or like hornets. Or like ground. Buddy got into a battle with some ground wasps, I think. He's got, I don't know if you guys can see. Oh gosh. He's got a scar on his nose. Right? Right in the middle of his nose. He has a scar from battling ground wasps. Buddy stuck his nose in a freaking hole and they all went after him. And then my mom had him on a leash and was holding on to him. Bad idea. Just at that point, she just gotta let go of him. But she held on to him and he like frantically climbed her leg and like clawed her all up. So I'm like, no, like she should have let go of him. Like he'll come back. It's just like, you know, but but yeah, now he's got a little spot in his nose from the round buggies. Worst. Mosquitoes are annoying. Spiders. Mosquitoes, gnats, or spiders. Oh god. Mosquitoes are mostly attracted by sweat. Could be wrong. I don't think so. I think gnats. Gnats are attracted by sweat. I I could be wrong. I don't think mosquitoes are attracted by sweat. Like if I'm standing next to my mom and they all bite me, I don't think it's because I'm sweatier than her. I barely even walked around. I literally could just go and get the mail and come back and I'll have a mosquito bite. I don't know. I think the sweat thing's a gnat thing. Lots of the worst. Yeah, he's got a little battle scar. He's all right though. I think it was years ago.
Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Xianyun next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start?
I think it's a blood type thing.
Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses
That
in
they
the area
prefer
first. After all,
a specific blood type.
If she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time.
All right. Now we have to go. Oh my gosh. Everywhere. I guess we'll go here. I just wanna pull for Our Lady, but I don't think we're getting very many primogems here. Body heat, maybe? I legit, I've looked it up before and I'm pretty sure it's blood type.
Whoa, why are there so many treasure hoarders here?
What was that? Like, the camera angle is strange.
Emerge.
Use the money my kid sent you? Well, he sent me $4. Which technically ends up being like $2.50. It's not gonna give me enough pulls.
Anything about this place, Granny Wendai?
Let me think. I feel like I've been here before, but I don't think I stayed here too long. I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Old lady.
That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
I'll
Wait
buy
a
stuff at the
second.
end of stream.
If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes. I brought some sweet snacks with me.
A quest right here?
Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Oh, thank you. Then Paimon will help us out.
Where'd he go?
No rest for the wicked.
Oh, he's dead. All right, and then I gotta go either that way or that way. This way's a little closer. Yeah, before buying, I'll probably, honestly, to get to 75, I'll probably use Star Glitter. But again, like, I want to do the event first. Oh yeah, there's this event. This event gives us a bunch. There's this event, and then there's this event. Should I just do this before we continue this quest? I kind of want to. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Let's do the event. Oh. Him, her. This could at least get us a couple pulls fast. Comment event? Oh my god, I forgot this exists. Yeah, I kind of forgot about it too. I saw it yesterday. I don't know why I didn't do it yesterday. I hate doing combat quests though, so maybe I was just waiting to do it with you guys.
A sight to behold.
Hello, Druzers. How you doing? Hello, hello. We are in the middle of doing Xianyun? Xianyun? I forget.
Come on.
We're doing her story quest. But I'm really trying to pull for her, so we're actually... This is so loud. Is this really loud for y'all? I'm kind of doing the combat event so that we can try to get Primogems to pull. Because we're at 70 pity. We're so dang close. Oh shit. 2? The 2 5-stars, I guess. Oh, the wait, he's really good. Sure. Oh, that's just adding more characters. Let's do that. 60k Yamiko damage? Yeah, right. I love Yamiko.
Settle down.
Kazuha's just teasing me. Wait, why did Hydro thing?
Be sanctified.
What? My whole team's Hydro. I'm a dumbass.
Wind strike.
I'm pretty sure I can't hit him with anybody except for Kazuha. Because I'm stupid.
That hurts. Wind strike.
There. Now we can at least hit these guys. But yeah, they're literally all Hydro. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have looked at the enemy list. I'm sure there was one. It's fine.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Come on, we can do it.
I can do that. That's fine.
Rain outlines your face. Know my sword. Witness the power.
Bow your head. The tide's beckon.
I think he just gets a laser, right? Oh, no. Oh, he always has a laser. Laser! Fun. Alright, now we can get... Ooh. Oh, isn't he like the ice punching guy? Let's pick Ice Puncher. Ah! Oh my god. I'm a mess. Bad matchup. Hate to see it. I know! I didn't look again, but at least this time I have a balanced team. A more well-rounded team, anywho. Oh, hell yeah! Freeze team! Let's go! Let's go! What's this guy do? Oh, I am a cat. I'm a cat in a hat.
Nothing lasts forever.
Oh, I forgot to like actually set up her moves. Oops. I want you long. He's so cool. What a badass.
And voila.
Let's begin.
Freeze team. Oh damn, what a good team. What a good team. Ooh, alright. I want Taylor Swift and Fontaine Lady. Let's bring in Taylor Swift. I guess we can't use... That's fine. Lynette, the real cat in the hat.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Have a safe trip.
Dang, I want all these characters. I don't have any of them. Navi, LNA, Yolon, Ridley. I don't have any of these guys.
Let's get this show on the
Which I love events for that. And try out characters I don't own. And then it makes me sad because I can't get them. Well, I mean, I can eventually, I suppose, but... I want Grizzly.
Time to improvise.
Oh, Navi, I haven't even used you.
Watch out! Coming at ya!
Okay. What's that? It's gonna get us like 80. And we can do one poll. 71. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, I have to complete pro difficulty to get everything. I guess I can do that. I guess. Alright, one more poll. 71. A. No. No. Nuh-uh. Nada. Nope.
Another universe.
Oops.
Paradise for us.
Okay, well. There we go. Pro. Okay, so we get 90 seconds per round. We can probably do that. Oh, let's use the new lady. This guy, him. Let's go with that. YouTube, for some reason, recommended an overall stream of yours from 6 years ago. Yeah, I just talked about that medkit a little while ago in stream. Somebody, I don't know if it just randomly like became unlisted or whatever, or became listed public again. I have no idea why that is the case. Beyond me. But it's done that to everybody apparently, and it kind of makes me laugh. YouTube's been doing YouTube things. Was it on your subscription feed or your homepage? Is it your homepage or your subscription feed?
Rain cutter. Rain outline.
Damn, I need to build more characters. Look at this guy. He's not that cool.
Seize the sky.
It's on your homepage. See, that's weird because if I made it public, that would show up in your subscription feed, but it wouldn't show up on your homepage. I don't know why YouTube just decided to push that out to people. Because somebody else was like, I don't know why I just got this in my feed. I was like, I don't either. It's also in your subscription? Okay, so maybe it's the same reason. Maybe it just became public for some reason. I'm a big Overwatch player right now for no reason. I played it 7 years ago, as you can see. I played it 7 years ago. Grizzly, let's go. Freeze team. We're gonna take out him because he's not really that great. And take Grizzly. Let's go. Yeah, it's super weird. I'm honestly debating removing the stream from YouTube because it's super confusing to people. It's like such an old stream. I guess it doesn't matter. But it got a comment like what the fuck? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I remove the video? Or should I flicker? Not care.
Time to act.
There are new characters out now. In Overwatch? See, Overwatch 2 was like exactly the same as the first one, so I never played it. Here you are. But if there's new content. Interesting. Let's go, Cloud Retainer!
Let's begin.
Just leave it up for the funny. Alright. I mean, hey, it's publicity. It's advertising my content, even though it's old ass content. It's still publicity. I'll take it, I guess. It's just strange. Oh no, I ran out of time! Okay, so I can't do pro. I just hide the video so it shouldn't pop up again, hopefully. You hid the video. Rude! You should have liked and commented and subscribed again somehow. Damn. I gotta do it again, guys. I'm sorry. We're not gonna do pro. I'm not good enough for pro. But we have to do, unfortunately, just do it all again. There are missions now, events with the new season, new characters, and new comp rings. Are you saying I should play Overwatch?
You are not welcome.
My my boyfriend has a Overwatch tattoo, so I honestly don't think he would mind if I started playing Overwatch. He hasn't played it in a long time.
Rain outlines your.
I couldn't tell you what character it is. Cause I have no idea. It's a girl. You'll carry me? Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Make way for the.
I remember I didn't play it anymore because I couldn't. I couldn't stream it with my old computer. But I can with this one. Yeah, well, maybe we'll make it a Saturday multiplayer stream. Play Overwatch again. I tried it when it first came out, and it didn't have a lot of interest in stream. But if you guys are interested, I could pop up Overwatch again. Hiding the video does tell YouTube you don't want to see Mijou's content. Oh, so it'll make the algorithm less likely to recommend anything of hers. Yeah. It does. I didn't think of that about that. It does let you know that, like, hey, you don't like Mijou's content. You just hid my content. So yeah, don't do that. Don't hide it. Just ignore it.
Here you are.
Seize the skies. Skyward.
You're pretty much always here for streams, so it probably isn't a problem. Like, you'll probably still get recommended my streams because you're always here.
Rain outlines your.
But good to know. Awesome combat. Thanks. I'm impressed. I've actually kind of learned more about the game. I'm actually not a noob anymore. What? No, I'm still a noob. For the longest time, I felt like I was a bit of a, what's the word? Like, when you really don't believe that you know what you're doing, but you're doing it anyways. Like not a fake, but like, I can't think of what it's called. But anyways, I felt kind of like I didn't know what I was doing. But I feel like I know a little bit more of, like, I don't know, combos and stuff. What I'm doing, kind of, sort of. Madras would tell you I have no idea what I'm doing. Just kidding. At least I play Overwatch. I don't know if anyone else plays it. I know you've talked about Overwatch. I feel like someone else has talked about it as well. Oops. I could be wrong. But I don't think you're the only person that's talked about Overwatch.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I really want Kazuha. Kazuha. I really want him in my life.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
I'll protect us.
Oh, look at these things. They're so cute. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. They're so cute.
Wind strike.
Let's begin. Have a safe trip.
I almost expect to be like, look at them, they're so cute. And then, like, seconds later, they, like, kill me. And I'm like, oh, well, fuck. I still haven't made my freeze team, but I really want to. Alright. Oh, Zhao. I guess. You'll use Zhao, I guess. I mean, 6 years ago, some did. I mean, like, recently, people have been talking about it.
Wind strike. Let the show begin.
Lament. This is a great time to lament. Maybe not. They were all like together. Not anymore. Oh Zhao, I miss you so. I need to build my Zhao so he can be as good as this Zhao. Because my Zhao is not that good. Lament! Yeah, my Zhao is not a force to be reckoned with. Damn, it's like 21k.
Wind strike.
Dang, that Zhao. It's kicking some butt. Alright, alright. Alright, unfortunately that's not going to get us another pull quite yet. We have another 80. So we got to do one more for another pull. Let's go! Advance. We're not pro apparently. We are not pro. Alright. Let's bring all the 5-star, actually. Not you. You. Alright. Let's go. I kind of like this. You like pick your characters out of like a smaller list of characters. Kind of makes it more intimate. It's more intimate. I don't know. Kind of like I get decision fatigue. Or like, what's the word? When you have too many decisions that like you just can't fucking decide anything because you got too many decisions. Yeah. When it gives you a list of characters that's like a mile long, I can't decide anything.
Things are about to get dicey. Stray clouds converge.
Too many options? Yeah. I think it is decision fatigue. I don't know. But definitely not great.
My sword. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Skyward. Seize the skies.
We're such a badass. You know, I've actually enjoyed the combat in this game more ever since I got a new keyboard. I used to not like the combat. Like, well, I used to not like combat quests. But I've actually appreciated it more now that I have a keyboard that isn't cheap. Not a stock keyboard. I streamed for like 5 years with a stock keyboard. Literally, what a dum-dum. Oh shit. I have to pick Jingling. Decision paralysis. That's it. That's it. Told you mechanical makes a difference? Yeah, I mean, compared to my like stock keyboard for sure. It just feels so much nicer to like push, but I don't know. I can't even really explain why or whatever. Dang it, I have, oh no, we're good. I thought I had 3 Hydro characters again.
Everybody stand back.
But no, it feels, I thought it was all bullshit. I was like, my keyboard's fine. But it feels so much better to have an actual mechanical keyboard. The fuck? What? Oh, you! You're like dead already. Yeah, I was mistaken. I thought it was like over exaggeration. That you can't let the keyboards are necessary. Oh my god, I can't wait to get Cloud Retainer. She's such a badass.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Everybody stand back.
Yeah, I mean, this keyboard wasn't even expensive. I think it was like $50. It's nothing crazy.
Let me weave you a verse.
Although I think it was reviewed as one of the most affordable good keyboards, like decent keyboards. It's like $50 on sale or something. I know you're wrong, it's still kind of expensive, but I don't know. And full of cat hair always. Alright, let's go. Kakami.
Be still.
Covenant of the Deep.
The depths beckon.
Time for a lecture. That didn't count. Out of the frying pan.
Oh, but this party was so much fun, and now they're... No, that's it. Alright, Ganyu. I've never played her. Chop, chop, chop. I want Ayana so badly. Let's see. Let's try Ganyu. Yoimiya, get her out of here. Bye, Bronny. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Mage Rose, you were right.
Hold the line.
I will admit, I was wrong. Let's go, Ganyu. Do Ganyu things.
Be still.
Don't die. I don't. Do we have water in our team? Yeah, I got it.
Nice and spicy.
Mind the damage.
No touching. Blaze over.
Be still.
Alright, we're done. Alright, guess what? We're gonna get to do our 70-second poll. This is such like a, I don't know how many polls we're gonna get from this. We're gonna get 3 total. No, not even. Wait. Yeah, 3 total. What if we pull the wrong character? I'll be so sad. No. 72 pity. Yeah. Ooh, I love this team. This is like almost one of my pre-made teams I have. Hold on, my mom sent a photo. Oh no, my dad did. My mom, she hurt her back, and so she's laying on I guess their dog's dog bed in the living room.
Allow me.
It's a little amusing, even though it's kind of mean.
Inazuma shines eternal.
What a tease bird lady. If I don't get her at 75, I'm gonna be so mad.
Right now, emerge. Come on out. A sight to behold. Right now. Shine down. Rain outlines your face. Torn to oblivion. There is no... Show them. Come on out.
Okay, now we add... Oh. Ooh. I don't think I've ever had Eula. We'll get rid of... Even though he's really good, I just want to try new things. Get rid of one of the Electros. Okay. Yeah, Bird Lady's being a tease for sure. We just need, like, to earn 2 more pulls of Primos. Which honestly, doing the other event would probably get us there. If you guys don't mind us not doing the story. If we do the other event, we'll get Primos for sure. I might honestly do that. Unless you guys really want it. Well, I'll let you guys choose. Do you want to do the event for the new girl? Or do you want to do the event to get Primos? The story for the event. The Lantern Rite event to get us Primos. And then we'll definitely get to 75.
Shine down. Crush. Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy.
Share my knowledge.
Try not touch both of them.
Hold the line.
I condemn you.
Everyone hold hands.
I don't know if y'all heard me. Do you want to do Lantern Rite or the story for the other lady? You know, I don't think I have this girl. What's her name? I don't even know her name. I definitely don't have her.
Please appreciate my flood of frost.
The Temple of Wisdom.
With sword comes shadow.
Catching! I do not have her. I only get GT.
Seize the stars.
Let's go dolphin mode. No, I want to try to get her free. I think we could do it this stream. At least get to 75. If we don't get her at 75, then we might have to dolphin. But if we can get to 75, which we totally can, this stream, try to get her that way. Y'all are voting for dolphin? No!
Nowhere to hide.
I could probably even just buy the wishes, the pulls in the store. Yeah, I could use Star Glitter to get her. I'm trying to not use Star Glitter for that. Just 3 wishes. 2 after we do this. It'll be 2 wishes. I guess we'll just buy 2 wishes. It's not a big deal.
Eye for an eye. Freeze to the core.
Commit to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Seize the skies. With sword comes shadow.
Yeah, 10 Star Glitter. That's not too bad. Yada. Let's go. Maybe we'll do that.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Damn, catching. Kicking ass. As she does.
Well, strength clouds converge.
Let's move. Cascade, Kamisato up. Suiyu. Be still.
Seize the skies. The sword from shadow. Speed of light.
Mind the deluge. Let's fall. Cascade.
Just Rise Forces trial characters only in this event, but thankfully it gives decent combos, so it wasn't bad. Yeah! I thought it was kind of weird, because usually you have a choice between the trial and your own characters, if that's what you mean. But, yeah, they're kind of forcing the trials. But I'll like to say they do allow for some good combos. So I'm not, like, mad, but Pro, I feel like it's probably kind of hard, because you're kind of forced to use what you have here. I couldn't beat Pro, but then again, I'm not like, I don't know the combos super well. I assume you did Pro fine. Only had to retry one. Okay. Because you didn't look at the enemies and had a lot of Hydro against Hydro immune. Oh my god, that's what I did! I had 3 Hydros against a bunch of Hydro immune, so I just had Kazuha fighting. I'm just doing them all on normal or advanced because I don't want to like use up too much time here. Otherwise, one shot all the pros. I figured. I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick. So check out this view of
and found
the rain.
Official and the
Like, maybe I'll just buy 15. No, I want to at least do this event to get another pull, and then we'll buy the rest. Just 75. Little Tiger, hi! I'll be right back. I gotta pee, but I'll be hi. How's it going? I'll be right back.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de Ver... I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de Ver... I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Oh, goodness gracious. hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Did Fischl get hit by lightning? She did. I was like, I'm pretty sure she just got hit by lightning based on the audio. You said, imagine she gets hit by lightning. Oh shit, that's funny. No, what, little tiger? Stop. Dude, what? Yo, thank you. Oh, my cheeks. Thank you. What? Yo, Chris Wren, Bolomatic, Inu, the Rabbit Dude, Matt Edens, Baja, Pretzel 2, Yusin, Leopard Gamer, Chilled Moon, Cytherus, Aurelius, Armchair Gamer, Tech Gurk, Crystalia, Viking Warrior, it's still going, Tyler Whites, Mono Solos, James the Catboy, Master Red Coin. Congratulations everybody who's not here, but just I don't think any of them are here. Maybe actually Tyler might be, I don't know, but thank you so much for the 20 gifted members. Oh my freaking god. Little tiger, yo, let's see some hearts and buddy hearts and whatever, what is this called? Poppers and cheers and hype. All the freaking emojis in chat right now. Yo, Tiger, thank you. I appreciate you, dude. That's honestly paying for my groceries because my job currently is giving me like no hours. All right, maybe a little more than groceries. Well, I mean, yeah. Maybe a little extra more than groceries. But thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. All the hearts. All the hearts. Bro, thank you. You're appreciated in the community like 9,000%. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's gonna keep going. Yo, Chill Moon got one. So cool. Yo, thank you. And I love your, is that new? Yo, Little Tiger, I saw your live yesterday. I was gonna pop by. I think it was at the end of my stream. I saw that you were live and I was gonna pop by, but then you like ended and I was like, no. I'm still trying to get one of your live streams. If you didn't know, Little Tiger started live streaming. Let me just link his channel. Little Tiger started live streaming super recently, so he's still really early in live streaming. I would appreciate it if y'all would want to subscribe to him. He's been playing a lot of different games. He played Splatoon 3, he played Mario Kart, he played Mario Party, he played Animal Crossing, he played Pal World. Pretty much all the stuff that I would play. But yes. Oh, wait. Little Tiger, is that the first time you played Pal World? How do you like it if it's your first time? I loved it when I first started playing. Our world got corrupted, so I'm kind of taking a break from it, but but thank you. I appreciate you. But yes, one of these days, because I think your streams are fairly although they're getting longer. I see. You have some short streams and you have some longer streams. One of these days, whoops, we're not starting soon. One of these days, I'll catch one of your lives. But thank you. You're hooked. Right? It's kind of like Pokemon, but it's like more of a survival. And then like, oh gosh, like discovering all the new Pokemon pals. It's so fun. I kind of want to get back into it. But I'm kind of scared too because they're I guess now they officially announced they're having issues with servers getting corrupted, which could be either a single player game or your online with friends game can get corrupted. So it's a known issue that they're working on. So I'm gonna refrain from playing until that is solved, because I don't really want to waste my time. I've got a lot of things that I'm working on right now. So yeah, we have well, I know you're playing your other game and you just started, but we do have a community server if you're interested in joining. I gotta rejoin the server. I gotta rejoin the server myself. But that was the one that got corrupted, so I'm taking a little bit of a break since that's a little annoying that happened. But we will have that server running for like a while if you're interested in joining it. I'm gonna live stream it occasionally. But yeah, I'm taking a break until their corrupted servers are resolved. Personally, I got plenty of things to play, so I'm just gonna like, yeah. Yesterday I made it longer because it was my only day I streamed last week. Ah, I see. Unfortunately, I can only stream on the weekends because of my full time. Oh yeah, because you work full time. That's fair. I used to work full time and stream when I first started streaming. Fun fact. I did nothing else. Literally all I did was work, eat, and stream. Go to bed every day. I don't know why the heck I did that to myself. It was awful, I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty bad. My mail piled up because I didn't do like any of my like, you know, stuff that I should be doing. It was pretty bad. So I don't really recommend that. But yeah. So okay, so you stream weekends. I'll try to make sure to look for you because like I also stream weekends, but when I'm done streaming, I'll see if I can find you. For sure. Since you missed it, I mentioned I do have a bit of an advantage since I've friendship 10'd everyone, so I have a decent understanding of how to play every character. Oh yeah. I knew you had an advantage, which is why I'm not too worried about how I can't do pro, and I figured you would probably have no issue with it because you pretty much know all the characters. I did miss that comment, but I knew that. I knew you're a pro essentially. But yeah, I'm not doing pro because I'm not a pro. I was able to do some of it, but I don't have as much of an understanding of all the characters. I have a vague understanding of different characters, but not all of them. I don't even own all the characters, so you know. Some of these I'm just kind of trying out new stuff. Like I don't own these two, so I kind of feel like playing them. Actually, I don't own any of them except for Sino. I just want the Prima Gems. I mean, that's why we're doing this, right? But it is fun that we're also kind of getting characters that we don't have and practice with them. That's kind of fun.
Seems like an emergency.
Seemed like an emergency.
Defract. Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
The doctor will see.
Nowhere to run.
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
Ah, I had a news itch. Hi, Loxley! How are you doing? We just got, like, love thrown at us, little tiger. With 20 memberships, so now we're at 70, which is insane. We might actually be able to hit our 100 goal, I don't know. I was like, next goal is 100 members, and it was kind of like a kind of a throw out there goal, but now we're at 70. which is insane to me. Absolutely insane. Buddy is not happy. I think he wants to go outside. Let's see. Cloud Retainer and, you know, I never really played her. You're only 30 away? Hold on. Wait, stop. Don't do it. Don't do it. How you doing, Loxley? We're gonna try to get Cloud Retainer today. We're like 3 wishes away from, actually, are we 3? Yeah, 3 wishes away from 75 pity, which is soft pity, which means like we'll there's a good likeliness that we'll get her at 75. There's also a possibility we won't. In which case, we might dolphin. we might dolphin. Because 90 is guaranteed. In case anybody's watching and has no idea what's going on. 90 is guaranteed. We're at 72. We're getting her today. Meta still is out getting membership. It also kind of goes, so if you have a brand channel for some reason, I don't know why Meta would have a brand channel, but if you do have a brand channel, you cannot get memberships. I personally can't get memberships. Kind of stinks. Molly! wait, guys. Someone buy a meow for Molly. I was talking to her about how I give Buddy treats for the meows.
Remember, help comes
and Buddy's meowing. So I think he wants a meow. So Team Friday, by the way. Yo, I know, Loxley, I can't believe it. I cannot believe Friday actually won. Wait, the game was so loud I didn't even hear that meow. Hold up, why did I not even hear that? Here, let me. That's what it sounds like. Let's give Buddy some treats. You're okay with it? Yeah, wait. Okay with what? Oh, Friday winning? Yeah, I'm so hyped Friday won. I also like Saturday, but as Molly knows, Saturday is always truck day, so I freaking hate Saturday. There's Buddy eater treats. There we go. Oh yeah. I have a max of 5 today that treats that he can get. He's already been given 4 treats with this one. There you go. That's what we do. People buy Buddy treats. And we are gonna hopefully get Cloud Retainer soon. And now whenever you give him a treat, he sits in front of chat, so I can't read chat anymore. That's what I get, I guess.
A bitter pill to swallow. The process of elimination.
Dance with me.
Can you die, lady?
Seems like an emergency.
Oh, there's like a snake thing behind her too.
Side effect.
Like nobody's doing any damage to her. I guess because she is a Dendro. Xianyun should be able to do some damage. There we go. Alright, so we finished all of them. Time to wail! Maybe. Wait, when did we make this a rule again? Wait, my buy meow didn't count, by the way. In case you're like, give him 2 trees. No. Wait, what rule? The treat thing? 'Cause that's been one. Alright. We're at 72 pity. 1 wish. 73? No. Alright, let's just buy the other 2. I'm impatient. Wait, she has a new outfit? Oh, snap. I don't even own Shanhei, but I want the discounted outfit. Okay, intertwine fee. 2. I want that outfit. I don't even own her, but
Official, and the princess.
All right. 2 more. 74. $75. Bitches. God damn it. Did I count wrong? I don't think I counted wrong. This isn't even updated. But I don't... Wait, 14 times 5? Math. 20, 70. Yeah, it's 70. That was before I did the... 75 isn't just when it starts. It gets increasingly likely from there. Oh, really? I thought it was just 75 and then 90 is guarantee. But it gets increasingly likely from 75? Alright guys, fuck it. We have a lot of these. $76. Wait! No. Noel, get the fuck out of here! Get out of here, Noel! We don't want you. We don't want you right now anyway. Oh my god, she looks so pretty. Oh, shoot. Alright. 77? Is that where we're at? Yeah, 77. 77! Got her at 75. This is a process. But I don't want to buy more than I need. We only have 44 left. 78! Buddy, give us good luck.
Confounded paradise.
Give us luck. Hey, Chris Ren, give us luck. Did you just get the membership? I think we did. Congratulations! I can buy 8, guys. I can buy 8 more. I really don't want to use those. I'd rather use real money. The thing is, they can buy me... I don't want to buy... I use all my skill... Hold on. I don't want to use all the star glitter because they can buy me 4 stars. I'm gonna do something else. Alright. We got some donations today. We did. We're gonna throw $5. Actually, wait. We don't even need to do that. We have Genesis crystals. Guys, we have Genesis crystals. I would too. Star glitter is useful. Yeah, I thought we would get it already by now. So I'm like, okay, never mind. How do we buy... Wait, how do we buy them with Genesis crystals? I'm feeling like a noob right now. I can't figure out how do you buy in the banners? Oh yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. $79? Is that 79? Hello? Oh. 80! 10 more for guaranteed. Cock, please. I don't really want to spend money, but I will. Alright. 81. Alright, that's the last of my Primogen, or my Genesis crystals. 82! Yes! 82!
What?
And she's
The
here!
personal change in one's appearance and you barely recognize me.
God, that was
Let
all my
one
money.
dispel any doubt. One is in all things
That was all of
unconstrained
my
and
Genesis
unabashed,
crystals.
free to live as
I
one
would have had to
pleases,
throw down
go
$5.
where one desires, and journey with whomsoever one wishes. Nevertheless,
We're talking over her.
in light of one's considerable renown, please
I love
call
it.
me Xianyun in public.
Xianyun. I love how they have like voice acting here. I was not here, but you're here now.
Worry about
82!
the well-being of my retinue during my
But we got
encounter.
her. Oh boy. Let's level her up a little bit. I'm here for when she shows. That's all that matters, right? All that matters is that you're here for when she shows. What's a good weapon for her that I own? Oh gosh. Okay, I don't have any of this. But oh, she's a book. Just throw something on her. Is Tiger still here? I don't know, Usen. But congratulations on getting your membership. Tiger did give them out, but I know he also said he live streams on weekends only. I don't know if he's planning on streaming today. I'm sure he wouldn't advertise himself. So he's either here or he's getting ready to maybe still lurking. Hey, yeah. Well, congratulations, Usen. Congratulations. I'm just gonna give her a random book for now. I don't know if you know Genshin at all, if you just popped in because of the gift, but we just got Cloud Retainer. Do you have Skyward Atlas? Probably not. Where is she? I didn't level her up very much. But I am not. Oh.
My contraptions are calibrated.
Oh, she's so pretty! Osworn Eye, Prototype Amber. Okay, that's Prototype Amber. Skyward Atlas. Is that a 5-star? I only have 1 5-star. Osworn Eye. I'm guessing I don't have Osworn Eye. If that's a 4-star. But I do have Amber. Using elemental burst to generate 4 energy average. All partner members regenerate HP. Ooh. Guess you didn't do that event. It was an event weapon? Was it when I quit? Was it when I stopped playing? It might have been when I stopped playing. I do all the events when I play. Benadryl says, yep. It was longer ago. Oh, okay. Because I was like, bro, if it came out when I paused playing for a couple months, I'd be mad. I think I can make this Mistgrass. I think we can make that. Not that she's gonna be very strong. She's level 40. You did play back then? When Kokomi released? I did? Was it when I first started playing? Because back then I was like trying to play catch up, like hardcore catch up. Sounds really weird. I don't even like catch up. Wait. Is this mist thing not something I can make? Doesn't look like it. Oh, mist grass. I need mist grass polish. I guess I don't fight Fatui mages. Okay, I guess I can't do make those. I just assumed I could. Alright, never mind. Prototype mirror is fine. Okay. Well, I assumed it was like when I first started playing or something. Cause that would have been back early. Yeah. Alright, let's continue her story. It's only 2:30. At least now we have her. Philo's just says, I think I have that. The weapon we were just talking about. Skyward Atlas. Or Osworn Eye. I should probably give her some artifacts. Maybe. Assuming she likes BB, maybe. I mean, at least she could maybe use it, because I think I have VV built, but why does Chi-Chi have a VV? That's strange. Sure, I'll take this. This isn't like my finished build or anything. I just knew I had VV built, sort of. User E skill 3 times.
Yeah, skyward.
Yo, we're gonna be able to get so many things I couldn't get before. The triple jump.
Yeah, skyward.
Yo, I love it. I forgot she does that. I did play during the time of Kokomi's release rather consistently. Oh, nice.
Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over
I think it was early on in my
This
voyeurs.
place.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you for the congrats. Took me 82 pity, but we got it.
Did you remember something, Granny?
I was saving up those gems for buying skins, but
This is where your father
I always
was
end up
born.
spending them.
It was a moonless night.
There's
I
a
had
juice
been
cooldown if you
injured,
don't plunge
so your
attack.
grandpa was supporting me.
Good to know.
We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my
Movement
strength
Central.
when the labor pains came on.
So
we
good.
took refuge in this house.
There's a lot of
Your
floating
grandpa
stuff
set up a
sometimes.
barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back.
That'll be really good for
I remember that night.
flying.
I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over.
Wait, is this like
and
sad?
I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you
Still
wish
better than
for
you?
forsaking
What
my
is?
oath, but spare my innocent child.
Your pity is that too. Go for
Did
it.
you do something wrong?
Go for it, Brian.
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the
Oh
sun
no,
finally
it's
rose
lost
again
and then
and
get
the
Ganyu
fog
and Saint
cleared
Banner.
out. Eventually,
Yeah,
the
luckily
house
I
was filled
lost
with the sound of my
to
baby's
Taylor
first
Swift last
cries.
banner.
That baby.
I think I
was your
skipped a
father.
banner too.
I remember. I clutched him tight to my
So
chest.
I had
and
time.
wept tears of joy.
I probably
It was
could
the
have saved
first
even
time
more
I'd ever
Primos if I
felt such
tried, but
happiness in my life.
hi, buddy.
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me.
It's apparently rumored for a rerun.
What did I do?
what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too
What's the
sweet,
next banner,
Xianyun.
guys?
I'm lucky to have you with me.
The one that's
If
about to
not
happen.
for you, I would not have had the courage to come here to
Oh,
try
this
to
is a
remember what
So
I
you're
had
fine with it? You
forgotten.
like Chi-Chi?
All right.
I always
Let's
lose
not
to
stand
Chi-Chi.
around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
Someone with Zhao?
If one recalls correctly,
Oh yeah, Miko and
the
Zhao.
next place should be Xianyun Peak. You and I, how fares your health?
I
may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep
I'm
up.
okay with that.
I'm sorry to keep
I have
everyone
Miko
waiting.
and Zhao. I'd probably
Climb
pull for
on,
Jai
I shall
Miko.
carry you to the top.
But I don't really want either of them,
such
but I'll
lightness
probably
of weight.
pull for Miko.
All
Since-
those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not?
I think I have
First, you
C1
lose your
Miko.
memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only
Dang.
wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not, you have my aid in this endeavor.
Oh my gosh. Yai Miko, where are you? Oh. C2! I have C2 Yai Miko. But I'll keep pulling one for her. I love Yai Miko.
Yeah, right. Right here.
Oh. JK levels. What about this place? Any memories? Am I gonna die?
I don't remember this place at all. I don't think I've ever been here before.
Last time you lost 50-50 was in
Still,
Kazuha's banner. Aren't you
thinking,
lucky?
This place feels perfect.
I almost
for a
always
game
lose
of
my
hide and
50-50.
seek.
Huh? Why a game of hide and seek?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's because I used to play that game a lot with Shuyu when she was younger.
Wait. Mijou's a dolphin C2 of a limited 5-star? Wait, what? I don't think I dolphined Miko. I wouldn't have even bothered paying for that. Did I? Did I live dolphin it and not even realize? I don't think I did. Hello, Jojo! Sorry I wasn't in your streams because, yeah, overthinking too much. That's what's happened when you're terminally online. Overthinking. Wait, what? Have you not been popping by because of overthinking? But anyway, welcome back. Once I got Kokomi, I've been winning the 50-50 from that point on. Okay, you don't need to brag. You already pretty much said that. But that's fine. Is the game on the PS5? It is! I like playing it on PC. I think it plays better on PC, but I'm a PC gamer, so I like it on PC. Last time I lost 50-50 on Navia when I got 2 5-stars and a pimple. It actually looks better. The game looks better on the PS5, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I think Navia is my last 50-50, which was literally the last, last thing I pulled on. It is also on mobile, but it also plays badly on mobile. It's on PS4, PS5, PC, mobile. Yeah, all those things.
I don't remember.
The thoughts of
playing
coming
it
back
that
to the
much.
game?
Are you sure
Join
about that,
us!
Danny? We
Whale
only
with
played a few
us!
times, and we stopped
Dolphin
once
with
we realized
us.
I was no good at the whole seeking part.
Ah, is that so? Then I must be mistaken.
Not here then.
But he gave me a
Let's
kiss,
try
even though
somewhere
I'm
else.
messing with its paws. He still gave me a kiss. Cloud Retainer is busy? Excuse me? What are you busy with? Vibrant Harrier Loft of Spring Breeze. Is this the event? Alright guys, JK Low, we're doing the event after all! Hey! We're doing Lantern right, because I have to. Go figure. Wait, Jojo, have you not played? Playing games on phone isn't as fun as... No. I would recommend playing this on PC. Unless your PC is not very good or you don't have one. then PS5's fine. Gen Z had the OG apps like Jetpack, Joyride, and Minecraft Pocket Edition. Dang Gen Z!
Oh, you're here early. I just ordered.
I played Subway Surfer.
Sit down, sit down.
Yo, he's the best coming!
Here,
Coming!
hand me your cups.
I love coming! Here's my cup.
Oh, thank you.
Yay, Lantern Right.
Wait,
Honestly,
you weren't supposed to drink that.
I like the
Paimon.
Lantern Right more than this
That was for you to
other
rinse your
story that we're
utensils.
doing with the new girl. Honestly, gets better. As you talk, piping hot dim, some dishes arrive at the table one after another. Bryant, you have given the 5th treat of the day, which is his last treat of the day, which I hate to do when he's sitting on my lap so comfortably, but you guys asked for it, so there you go. Last treat alert. Boop, boop, boop. Last treat. Oh, buddy, it fell. And just when you think that's all the dishes have been delivered, the hostess brings over a generous bowl of seafood congee.
Wow, so much delicious food.
Oh, weird.
Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
Why is it like this?
That's just how we do it where I'm from. Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good.
All right,
to hear.
buddy.
Paimon doesn't need to
That's
worry
it.
about holding back then.
That's all for the week.
If it's not enough, we can always order
At
more.
least
Oh,
we don't
and there's
stream
Tong
until
Soy coming
Friday,
as well.
so.
I don't usually have that in the
Oh,
morning.
wait,
but, well,
Thursday.
since everyone's here, I just had to order it. What about you, traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood congee? Let me refill your bowl.
That would be great. Thanks. I'd be happy to do it myself. Oh, that'd be great.
You up on that. Fill it up nice and full and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks.
Everyone picks up their chopsticks and begins to dig in. Each dish tastes exquisite and is uniquely flavorful. You slowly start to relax as you enjoy pleasant conversation over a satisfying meal. How old is your Spaghettito? Oh my gosh. He is gonna be 13 in 2 weeks. Ridiculous. I've had him for 10 years. This goes on until even Paimon can't eat another bite.
So full. That meal was so satisfying. It even gave Paimon some extra brain juice. Oh, listen.
And then everyone died. What? No one's dead. Figured what out.
Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the 3 of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family. That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
Huh?
You're right, cats. You're scared of cats.
You sure know a lot of people.
But he's the sweetest.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors.
Well, they had
sometimes
dogs,
they're true, sometimes they're not.
lollipops, and
What it
an
comes down to is
arcanine.
being able to tell the difference. More often than not, that means knocking on some doors.
A
to
lot
find
of
out for
cats are
yourself.
sweet. Although some of them are a little temperamental, so I understand being scared of them.
Truly are a man of many
You kind of have to
talents, young
understand
Master
that
Gaming.
when they're gonna
Okay,
flip
enough
out.
with the teasing. Sorry to
Because
burst
some of
your
them don't
bubble,
like
Paimon, but
petting a
You're wrong
lot.
about my family situation.
They get all
What?
charged.
Paimon thought she was onto something there.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant.
Chihuahua just
Small-scale
shits
stuff,
Oh
you
my
know?
god, so
It
cute.
wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same
Little
breath as the
tiny
thing in
doggies.
Commerce Guild. My dad,
Okay, wait.
he always wanted me to inherit the family business, to be a merchant like him. But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
Gaming always seems so happy and carefree. This is the most serious I've ever seen him. This topic must be very important to him.
Talk to him about it? interests and aspirations and stuff.
Aww.
Of course
I was 15 and a half before you passed away.
I told him I wanted to be a Wushu
Oh,
dancer.
Hector.
That I wanted all of Tevat to see what I could do.
Hope Buddy
According
lives
to my dad,
a while longer.
That wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but Wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do. One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands. In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home.
Aw.
I haven't been back since. Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things.
Good. I remember this one time when I was in my cousin's house. They had a cat, and then I was going into my cousin's room, and then the cat ran towards me. Later, I thought it was gonna scratch me, so I screamed loud. Wait, but did it scratch you, or it just ran toward you? Sometimes they're just playing. He was ready to fight. Was ready to throw hands. Watch too much cartoons with cat scratching. I get you. Maybe you just have to be around a cat that's really sweet.
But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind.
Aw, calming.
I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
Calming.
But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor. In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie.
Yeah, it's pronounced gaming.
And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table,
I think
right?
it's cool. I don't really like him.
To make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some.
He has like a really laid back personality.
Change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Like he's everybody's friend. Like he's really cool.
Enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon. What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
Like I'll listen to gaming all day.
Kinda already have
You're so
plans this
sweet.
afternoon. We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite making workshop.
Oh yeah.
Oh?
But imagine a cat Pokemon like Meowscarada. Though I'd probably either slap you, or kick you, or just hell no. If Pokemon were real, that'd be awful. If Pokemon were real, oh my god. My neighbor's cats have adopted me apparently. There are 3 in the neighborhood and all hang out in my yard. That's hilarious. Have you fed them, or they just like you
Are
in
you
your
interested
yard?
in kite making, Gummy?
It's probably like mice in your yard.
No, it's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
Oh, Auntie Xianyun. Auntie has no way to address a mighty and illuminated Adeptus.
Do you not know who she really is, Gummy?
Oh, I know that she's an Adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that. She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dice.
Spaghetti and
wait a
Litten.
sec. She doesn't plan on putting those on
The
a
3
kite,
cats.
does she?
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another
They just
matter
like
entirely.
me goes, that's
Why couldn't she
sweet.
tell me what she wanted them for?
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
We have a neighborhood cat that's like a big kind of Maine Coon mix or something that always like walks into my driveway and like follows me or whatever. But I think we know like where they live, but like they just kind of adopt everybody.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xianyun wants to use those dice on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Great! The more the merrier.
Yo, I want to make a kite. Ta-da! I guess maybe we'll just finish off the stream doing Lantern Rite. I'm kind of excited for Lantern Rite. How the fuck do we get out of here? Is there a door? Oh, that's a door. I was like, how do you get out of here? I literally had no idea. I had no idea that was a door. Okay. Go to the mountain. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's back to where she lives. A wild growl is blocks away. Buddy wants to find somewhere to lay down. Buddy has laid down right in front of chat. Buddy does not care. Alright, hold on. I gotta move chat a little bit. There we go. Want to know something funny that happened to me a few weeks ago? I was on my electric scooter and a dog started chasing you! It'd be funny if the wild Pokemon theme played when it got close to me. Oh my god. Did you outrun it? You just keep going on your scooter? Gotta be like Buddy, rock like Buddy, be like Buddy. There's a song about being like Buddy. It's amazing. Yo!
Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived.
You kept running.
Hello.
That's fair. I would. Dog chasing me?
Come on, you.
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that. A
Our
guest
head
at
hurts.
Warming Restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried
I
it.
went full on gas. Yo, how much is an electric scooter?
Apologies in advance.
Or, what was it called? She touched her horn!
Not there!
She touched her horn! Yeah, how much is an electric scooter? Because I work like 3 minutes away by car, but it takes like 20 minutes to walk there. But if I had a scooter, that'd be fucking baller. Scooter. Wow. Buddy hit the caps lock, it looks like. They're kind of expensive. There's a cheaper one that's $118 at Walmart, but it's probably not a very good one. And then there's a more expensive one that's $300. And there's an even more expensive one that's $1,200. And there's an even more expensive... Oh, wait, that's a bike. There's quite the range of... Yeah. Hey, guys, let's hit the like button to show me just some love. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're past 20 likes. I was going to say we're close to 20. Thank you, guys. Here's some roses for the likes. I would much rather have an electric bike than a scooter. Those are more. I know. I was thinking electric scooter wouldn't be that much. What if I just buy a scooter? Would that cut my travel time in like a third? If I get like a $30 scooter and just like scooter to work. And then I could put the scooter in the office. Instead of having to put it outside. Like a bike. A bike I feel like I have to put outside somewhere. But a scooter... that would work. It doesn't really need to be electric, but I need to not fall on my face when I'm riding it. Which I don't know how probable that is. I feel like that's fairly probable that I would fall on my face. Just saying. We get attaching to them for groceries and such. A bike? Fair. Oh, I'm 3 minutes away from my work. But that's also 3 minutes away from Harris Teeter, which you can get groceries. So I could literally take an electric bike and go get groceries. That would be so cool. I wonder how much money I would save on gas. Although you do have to like fill it with gas, don't you? Maybe I could scooter to Harris Teeter and get, like, if I need milk, carry the milk back. Oh, electric scooters need to be indoors in case of rain. What about electric bikes? Also, hello, Yao Yao. We're very close to Yao Yao. All right, let's move away. You see Xianyun take out a small green bottle, extract some minty smelling liquid, and apply it to Ganyu's horns. Yao Yao and Paimon look in shock, mouths agape, but cannot stop her in time.
See? It worked. She's awake.
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Look at her eyes. They're such a pretty color.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu?
Paimon doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
I feel a bit better now.
Wait, little tiger.
Was I asleep?
Can I ask you a question?
Must have been around the time I usually take my
Are
midday
you
nap.
streaming today?
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin Restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
I could never. I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds
The batteries are
familiar.
removable, but the batteries are
I believe
expensive
I've
to
heard your name
replace.
mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Fair.
People
Maybe I
tell
could
me
just
you're an
bring inside the
extremely
battery.
enthusiastic
Not that I'm
worker,
getting a
and
bike.
you are very generous with your help.
Well, you know me.
But it would be
Or,
nice to be
I
able to
guess you
go to
don't.
work. I'm also planning
My name
on
is Gabi.
quitting my job
This
this
is
year,
Xianyun,
next year.
And this is Yao Yao.
So
It's an honor to finally meet you all.
maybe I don't need to invest in anything.
Oh, you must be here for Auntie Xianyun's kite making workshop, right?
And Harris
Yes.
Theater's expensive, so I don't really shop there.
I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing
Wait,
to learn.
little Kiger, I knew that you stream weekends only, but I thought it was Sunday. I like 100% thought it was Sunday. So I was like, oh, you streaming today because it's Sunday. Never mind. Never mind. It's Monday. It is my Friday. Like, I have the next 3/4 days off. I don't know which. So I'm like, it's my Friday. I don't even know what day it is, but anyway. Some close call happened to my scooter after getting chased by a wild arcanine a few weeks ago. California had effing bad teeth British weather. Bad teeth British weather? What does that even mean? Later crashed into a deep puddle, but it still works. Oh no. Also, weather said it wasn't gonna rain, but later, boom! Dude, you can't believe. Listen, no matter what the weather says, if you're about to go for a walk, it's gonna rain halfway through your walk. So you're gonna have to run home or whatever it is. Because at least where I live, no matter what the radar says, actually, yeah, don't even follow the weather app. It's gonna be like wrong. You have to look at your local radar. Because who knows? Look in the sky. If there's a cloud in the sky, it's probably gonna rain. That's where I live anyway. I freaking wish I was off from work today because of President's Day. Oh no! I had to work this morning, so I feel you. I worked 5 to 10 a.m. But wait, are you lurking then? Maybe. Did you getting your days mixed up? Yeah, I forgot it was President's Day. I mean, I forgot it was Monday, so I don't even know. Yeah. Deep puddle, but my scooter still works and it states my scooter is actually waterproof. Oh, nice. I'd still probably be careful, but nice. You look at the weather satellite? Yeah.
Me too.
My appness is
I
always
want to participate
wrong.
in the kite flying competition with my best friend.
I want to make a
Plus,
kite.
It's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right? Your
After
best
turning
friend
into a
didn't come with you?
submarine.
Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Bijou lately.
Well, it is like
I'll
an
meet up with her later and give her a
outdoor
huge surprise.
device.
I
You'd think
also
it'd
brought
be
bandages and
resistant
ointment
to
with me
water at
today.
least.
It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
You have a presentation you
As
need
for
to
myself,
do in
I'm afraid I lack some
French
of my companion's
tomorrow?
enthusiasm.
Is it
I
French?
was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone. But Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is.
Mario
She
Kart
always puts us
underwater
before
submarine.
herself.
It's
It
probably
was
like
so
phones
thoughtful
where
of
it's
her to arrange
waterproof
this workshop.
for
So I
like
simply couldn't let such consideration
so many
go to
feet.
waste. My motivation for
I'm
being
assuming
here might be a little
a
different, yes.
scooter
But I'm
wouldn't
ready
be
to put in
waterproof
just as much effort as everyone else.
that far underwater.
But where the heck is Xianyun? Shouldn't she be here by now?
Who is it that speaks of oneself
Had some
in
gliders.
such an
Heck
ill-tempered
yeah.
tone?
That'd be awesome.
Come on, you clearly heard Paimon.
Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm.
Color can work only when I'm home. Thankfully, I only work in the office twice a week. Oh, that's so nice.
Someone as wonderful as you is sure to
Forget.
have had enough for
You
Paimon
mentioned what you do.
right?
The working from home is really nice. Cloud Retainer sets homeward bags while Xianyun hands out the grilled fish. As everyone begins to talk, lively conversation fills an usually tranquil environment. The usually tranquil environment of Mount Okong. Also, that one time I even got chased by a small semi-truck and the bike path. It reminded me of a Mario movie scene where the Koopa General had his giant truck to crush Mario's cart. What the heck? The truck was in the bike path? I am terrified for you.
So delicious.
Oh my god.
Life is complete.
Did you steer off the
It
road?
appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups.
Guys, check out
The
the buddy.
materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit. As for how to make the kite, one assumes you
Hi.
all made sure to listen
Like,
to the
what happened to buddy
instructions one
cam?
provided while we were eating. Yes? Are there any questions?
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening.
Buddy cam. Oh, I'll be the one making it anyway. You can just help out.
Paimon knew she could count on you, traveler.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have
There
any
you go.
trouble,
Buddy
questions,
cam.
or simply want to chat.
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to?
Face reveal hype. You saw the side of my face. Usually you can only see the front of it. Kind of. The buddy cam.
Hey, Gaming, want to team up?
What if we're gonna get other Nintendo IP
Did I
movies?
have to participate?
We're
I thought I'd
getting
be done for the day
Zelda,
after adjusting the dye
actually.
formula.
I think.
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh?
Live action Zelda.
Like you.
I
No, it's
heard
not
about it.
that. It's just... it would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then.
Oh.
What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly?
Buddy moved. The butterfly symbolizes
What
the
do you
desire
think,
for
Xianyun?
freedom.
Is there a
and the
particular
celeste.
design you want?
I want a swanee.
There's a little light behind
little
Buddy.
hard to pull off.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
Okay, it's decided then.
Barbie overpassed the Mario movie? Like what? I mean, to be fair, I really like the Barbie movie. And Barbie has been way, like, I'm sorry. Barbie's bigger than Mario.
Shenhe,
I'm sorry.
it would be great if
It
you
just
could
is.
refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I see.
The humor is a little
My
inappropriate, though.
apologies.
I'll agree with that.
I shall remember that in the future.
It's not really a kid's movie.
Thank you. No harm
In fact, it's
done.
not a kid's movie at all.
Good. Could I touch
Barbenheimer,
them
yeah.
just once more, though? No oil
That was
or
funny.
anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, all right. Just be gentle.
Ooh.
Firm to
Firm
the
to
touch
touch.
with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before. Oh, still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop. Oh, I see. Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors.
Aw, Shanae's lucky.
Anyway, we should
to get to
probably get
touch
started on
Ganyu's
our
horns.
kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress. Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them. Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a Finch?
Yep.
I have played Brilliant Diamond. I didn't finish it.
Seeing your finished product.
I didn't get very far.
What are you going to make it, Yaya? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friends. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
Aww.
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold. When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Aww.
Oh, hey,
That's
I
sweet.
never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer.
Yeah, I played the original as well, and I didn't get very far.
Right now.
Good. One will watch.
I didn't get very far
You
either.
two seem
Although I got to
strangely
the
unoccupied.
town with
One was
flowers.
under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
We actually haven't started yet, but we're going to start, right now. We should get started on our kite now. Let's go.
All right, yay! We're gonna make our kites. Let's go.
First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at?
I know. I already got this spoiled from Mijou spoiled this for me. That, well, it's not a big deal, but the obvious answer is to make a Paimon-shaped kite.
Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea. If nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never
lost
get
this Cynthia like 50
and
times.
always find the tastiest food
Oh
and
my
funnest
God.
things to do wherever you go. Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
Build the kite's frame according to the Cloud Trainer's instructions. I love it.
Now, what expression should we give her, since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky?
She should look pleased with herself. She should look afraid. She should look guilty about something. I think Major's went with guilty. But I am going to put pleased with herself because that's generally how she looks.
Ooh, like this? Ooh. The title of Champion Kite Flyer is mine!
Yep, that's the one.
Now that we've decided, let's make it happen!
Guilty is how she should look. Oh, sorry. You guys are just looking at my light. She's never guilty.
It's done! Paimon has to say.
You had autosave on.
Rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness.
Rip.
Now we just
Why
have to
did you
attach
have
the string,
autosave
right?
on?
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh, Xianyun's calling us.
Why did you have autosave on for 50 battles of losing? That seems like a personal problem.
Let one take a look.
Wow.
Oh,
Xianyun and Shenhe made a scissor-tailed swallow. It's so pretty. Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master.
If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image.
Hold on. I'm taking a screenshot of this, and I want to make sure I actually get it. Because it's so cute! Alright, I got it. I just wanted to make sure before I was autoplaying.
Closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
Save as kite making.
I did the painting. I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm
but
too
why did you
familiar
have
with her
autosave
form?
on?
Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too.
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow. The disciples of Adepti really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
The swan
I mean,
that
why,
Gong and
though?
Xianyun made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
That's cool.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're
Oh,
sure to see
no.
it at night. Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao.
Huh?
It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
Aw.
What about your kite, Traveler?
I made Paimon. The face. She just looks smug. That's the smuggest face I've ever seen.
Self-important countenance bears a striking resemblance to that of its namesake.
It makes her look like she's already won the competition. That's gonna happen one way or another.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Oh.
Oh?
As a breed brushes past, the Jade Chamber drifts towards something.
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission? Oh, and to do so by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery. One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence.
Oh my goodness.
Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Ah. A little overreaction over here.
Could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
Master's going to be okay, right?
I'm more worried about the
Oh, I
person who
know,
released
little
the kite.
tiger. I saw my front page of stream of you playing Overwatch with Snarly Charlie. I was like, what? He's still around? And then I realized it was 6 years ago. Weird. I love that you know Snarly Charlie. But also, dude, I don't know. I was working at the time, and apparently it became like public or something. Like it was private and it became public or something. But it ended up in everybody's feed. Like everybody's feed. I don't know. Maybe I did something. Maybe I didn't do something. Maybe YouTube's trolling me. But yeah, it was from like 7 years ago. So weird. I don't know. I'm leaving it because it's funny.
Looks like we can glide over.
But I don't really know what's up with it. Oh my god. Wait, do we get an item? No, I think we just got a title. Darn it. I wanted the kite. Alright, where did she go? Way over here? Oh, but yeah, it's silly. It showed up in everybody's feed. I thought about deleting the video, but I'm like, oh well. You did? Doesn't it usually show up in your inventory though? And then you have to use it? Oh, it's under teapot. Wait, it's not. Oh, there it is. I didn't have a notification for anything new in my teapot, but I have like 500 new things in my teapot. There's no notifications for it. But anyways, it was here. I clicked on it, so now it's gone, but cool. Dang, this quest is long.
This Fontanian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
I love how he has
Calm
red
yourself.
hair and he's got
Do you
green
have
in
any
his hair.
recollection of its last location?
They're like brothers. Brothers of hair.
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong.
It's funny because when I first came back to YouTube after my long absence, I was searching for all you guys, including him, but it looked like he's not so active anymore. Yeah, I haven't really looked. Snarly Charlie. Oh my gosh. I don't think he streamed in... Wait, what? He hasn't streamed in 5 years, but if I go to videos, he has a video from a month ago. He's alive! He made a video a month ago, but he hasn't streamed in 5 years. Interesting.
Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one
Maybe
feels
he's
a
on
certain
Twitch.
sense of dread at the thought.
It's possible
Your
he's
concern
on
is
Twitch.
misplaced, surely.
I haven't looked there.
Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite. On the subject of said kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its
Incoming
wingless
Angry
lift
Bird.
technology.
Oh yeah.
One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine Machine.
Ah, I'm so
One
glad I unlocked
presumes
her.
that this kite belongs to you.
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
One's
Oh
fault.
yeah.
One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor. Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
You can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Hello?
What?
Go retrieve
The Mountain Shaper and Moon Carver?
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
Who are these
is
guys?
not our kite.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an Adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety. I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite... mint!
Mint!
Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
We finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Xianyun. Moon Carver? Mountain Shaper? What are you doing here?
Excuse me.
You?
She?
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Then you are not angry?
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit.
Are they all at the
Seldom do we get
time?
the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However, we are far from being as
I think
adept
so.
as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves.
Yeah, I thought so.
Your singular
Aren't they,
talent stands unmatched across the land.
Are they also cranes?
Of this,
or
we
whatever?
are well aware.
Birds.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again.
Oh,
some
wait,
other
no.
time.
Mountain Shaper is a... like a...
Traveler, Paimon, do
Beast.
try to keep up.
I don't know. I forget what they are.
We're leaving already?
They've been in the story before.
Almost flying from place to places, wearing Paimon out.
A deer! What's a Mountain Shaper? Is he like a... boar or something? Or dove? Return? Oh gosh. Mountain Shaper's also crane. Oh, okay, because I remember there's 2 cranes and a deer. Okay. I did know there was 2 cranes. I couldn't remember what the other one was. Strange. Is that Xianyun? 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 I don't know. I don't know how to say
You're
it.
back.
Xianyun? I don't think that's right.
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only 2 of you left?
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their kites. Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did he say?
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free. He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Now that you mention it, Gao Ming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
Perhaps he sees himself reflected in them?
A reflection of himself. If I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Shenhe?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home. If Gao Ming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Where were you anyway?
Paimon!
One was merely doing a bit of cooking.
Paimon, you sass!
Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
We're only talking. You don't need to butt in on everything.
So long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Damn.
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities.
Paimon with a sass. I mean, she's kind of being a little bitch. I don't know. We'll take you up on your offer then. I call dibs on Paimon's portion.
Hey, Paimon's hungry too. It's not like the dim sum and grilled fish could keep her full the whole day, you know.
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you?
All the favorites.
If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
Alright, while we're having a conversation, I couldn't help but be bothered that this exists. So, 1 second.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Venti, why are you so low health? Hold up. There we go. I couldn't help but notice and it was really bothering me.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
We're just like Cloud Retainer's abode for a few moments.
This is...
Oh, it's their outfits! Ah.
I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing.
Ah.
Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
I love her headpiece. I love her outfit too. I don't own either character, but I really want their outfits.
She asked them just like that.
You look great.
You look pretty too, Ganyu. Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined. Those outfits really suit you both.
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Lately? Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
Oh.
I like black. One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
Funny.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
Interesting. You think on your outfit now? Me too! I love her hair!
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
I don't even have Ganyu.
I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer. For this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content, as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
See, I would totally wail for Ganyu if I get that outfit.
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xianyun. This golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet. Paimon can't stop eating.
But he just tried to knock my mouse to the floor.
Or Paimon would have
But
to
I'm
do him
PC gaming, so he couldn't do it.
chopsticks.
It would be a close match.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Xianyun. One was hoping to treat him to a meal. Oh, well, one will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
One has high standards.
One must
He
shut up
appears to be a
sometimes.
young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Kite string? Huh, what strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xianyun?
A few cat hairs on my mic.
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Oh?
Ran away, you say? Oh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
Paimon tells Cloud everything she knows about
What?
Gami's family.
This shall not do. Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste. As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Minogius. He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling.
Yo, I'm getting hungry.
At a gathering of
I had
Adepti, Bonanis
lunch too
once
early.
complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Minogius made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle. However, when one asked Minogius his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Minogius was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness. And later... one seems to have strayed off topic.
A little bit.
One means to
My
say
little tiger.
that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion.
Welcome back.
It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets.
So I need to accept my friend request on Steam. Oh. Wait, let me do that
Fate is
now.
fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
But he's in the way.
That's nice and all, but...
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics.
Alright, got you, Jor. I didn't even realize I had a
One
friend
fails to
request.
see its use in a situation such as this.
I got
Is
you.
there anything I can do to help?
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha!
My favorite
one has an
food.
idea.
So I
How
wouldn't
about
want to have it
this?
every day.
Does that make sense to
But
everyone?
my favorite food is steak.
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
I love steak.
One's designs never fail. Now then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations.
Annoyingly, a
Shall
good
see you
steak
in
is
2 days.
kind of expensive, but worth it. All right, we're done with part 2. I think we'll end doing that here, because it's a lot. Oh, I guess I already got the rewards. What else can we do? I guess we were working on the Cloud Retainer quest. We could continue that. I had to stop because of the other thing, but you can go back to it. Was it actually a random question, or is there a reason? I like any kind of steaks except for mistakes. Alright, you got me. You got me. Fair. I don't like Whoops! I don't like mistakes either. Dude, I'm so hungry. Dude, what frick? You made me think about steak. I'm literally dying right now in hunger. I'm gonna bring our new girlie back to our party.
One is fast on one's.
One, I swear, if she calls herself one more time. Ah, shit. We need a animo, or we need a archer again. Literally just switch back to her. For sake of ease, I'm going to, no? 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 I don't have any party. Wait, can I make a new party? New. How do you make a new party? I think we can make a bunch now. Whatever. We'll just switch her out for him again.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
One will say that again, Mijou. One would cry if one had to say one that much. One. One will take her out of my party, one shall say. If one continues to say that.
I trust you have packed ample.
Thankfully, she didn't say anything about one. So she stays in the party. Oh! I need a... We're getting distracted by puzzles. All the ones. One shall not worry. If one... Because one shall pass. Get out of here! Alright, so
Even better than I imagined.
we are going...
It's my lucky day.
Over here?
We're finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny One Day?
Let me see. How strange. Have I lived here before?
Sounds like I'm really excited, but it's just a hiccup. Take it easy.
When we were at Wangshu Inn and the
She's a
abandoned
girl
house
boss.
earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could
That one
easily
is.
picture myself in those
Shut up.
places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then?
We can't expect him to get everything right.
Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Uendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you too.
I knew she was gonna bite me.
It's alright. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Outsong, What am I really?
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
Is she?
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
Is she the white
It feels all
crane or
heavy
whatever?
and dizzy.
The bird?
What is wrong with me?
I feel like it's her.
Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Right? Excited
Let us
hiccup.
go to Mount Outsong.
But
She's gotta be the white bird.
Fret
She
not,
saved the
all will be
girl.
well. You and I, you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories. It currently resides at Mount Outsong.
Wait, really? When
Easily
did you do
enough.
that?
Convenient enough.
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
Alright, let's see. Whee! Yeah, he still has black wings. I feel like that's probably the best one for him, to be honest. Can we read something and then take a little nap? Alright, enjoy. I need to take a nap, to be honest. I've got 4. But it was so great to see you. Thank you again. You're so kind. You didn't have to do that, of course, but thank you.
Here, this is it.
I know, Majors. I just commented on sliders.
But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering
But, like,
with when we first got here?
they're black.
Oh, is it
I don't
another
know.
invention of yours?
I don't really have a better
Precisely.
color for
A
him.
recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism. It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state. Soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? You could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved time on a lot of floating.
Yeah, so much floating could have been saved.
How preposterous. Had Yuendai not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
Wow, Paimon.
And you, Yuendai, is the mechanism helping you to relax? It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no.
The lady is
Have you
cute. Oh,
forgotten?
Xianyun is hot too. Which lady are you talking about?
This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left.
The white bird!
The you
I knew
of the
it!
Past, the me from not that long ago. We should have never.
I knew it! I was trying to brighten her day with a compliment calling you cute. I was like...
No wonder this place is so familiar.
Whenever I get a compliment in stream, I always kind of brush it off and like make it into a like it's nothing. Or like a joke, like, oh, like, who's that? Traveler, maybe? Or the old lady? Is she cute? Hello, raiders! We have a zero raid. Hello, hello. Like, guys, you didn't fail. I just didn't take your compliment. Thank you, like Gazer. Also, hello, Speedstar. Hello, Bushido. Hello, Sir Zero himself. Hello, hello. What were you playing? We're playing Genshin. We just pulled the Cloud Retainer pretty lady over on the right, and we're doing her story. We did a little bit of Lantern Rite. I don't know if any of you guys know Genshin, but it's a cute lore RPG. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? What were you playing? Thank you. I was literally so close to 4.7k for the longest time, and then I did like a short stream, and I got maybe a bunch of subs. Well, not a lot. Anyway, I got some subs from that, and then I got a bunch of subs from our first Mario vs. Donkey Kong stream, and then like all of a sudden I was there, and I was like, okay, cool. But yeah, I was like literally so close, and then I lost subs and gained subs. Like, it just wasn't going anywhere. So we finally got there. Thank you. I'm really hoping to get 5k by mid-year, so we'll get there. Sonic Frontiers, how is that? I see sales for it every once in a while, like on the Switch or on Steam. I kind of want to play it, but I don't really want to buy it. so then I end up not buying it at all. But hi, Raiders, welcome. Just finished the first island. Oh, so you just started. How is it so far? But yes, I got the mama bird over there. Seeing him do the time attacks was fun. Oh, in Frontiers, it's really fun. Okay, good to know. Thank you. I hear I was stuck on 1.8k for a while, but it's going somewhere. Hoping to reach 2k. But enough about me. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. It's okay. You can talk about it. But yeah, sometimes you get stuck, especially, you know, I feel like on YouTube, the trick is to grow faster than you fall. Because once you get a certain amount of subscribers, you're constantly losing subscribers. It's just how it is. People notice that they're subscribed to you, and they're like, why am I subscribed to her? Like, you know, people don't subscribe. But the trick is to grow faster than you fall. And I hope you continue to do so. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was great. Awesome. All right, we're going to continue with this because I'm also going to end soon. So I want to make sure we finish this.
Have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean
She knows
you
her.
already knew each other?
She's an Adepti.
Yes. I now remember everything.
Am I growing really? I just have fun with what I do and enjoying my viewers.
Granny, please don't
Fair.
cry.
I have a little bit of an omission on YouTube, so I do
Don't
want to
worry,
grow
my dear child.
to be able to do
Granny
more.
is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone.
But that's just me.
You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
Also, excuse me, I feel rude.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience.
Oh gosh.
Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
If you're from the raid and you're still here, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Mijou. I do a bunch of Nintendo games and Genshin. Eventually, Genshin will be on the Switch, but I think it'll be on the Switch 2, which apparently is not coming out this year. It's coming out next year, which sucks. But anyway, I do believe Genshin's going to be on the Switch 2. So it's a matter of time before Genshin is a Nintendo game. But anyways, but yeah, we enjoy some Genshin.
No,
but we also
okay.
are a Nintendo channel.
Now that I've remembered, I must face
There's
my
not a
memories
lot of
head-on.
Nintendo going on right now. Let's be real. There's not a lot going on. Oh. I don't.
Shuyu, everyone.
Perseus
I
is
cannot
hopefully.
thank you enough
I know,
for all
right?
your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Well, supposedly,
Please, Granny,
they've been working
force
on this
yourself.
game for the Switch.
What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth.
If she's an
Some time
Adepti, why is
ago,
she an old lady?
I made a terrible mistake. one for which I could never atone.
Oh, but she has a young
Is this
face.
the sin that you mentioned in Xianyun Karst? What happened?
Huh.
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane.
She's not a
I
dead
spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer,
She is.
became
She's
aware
an
of my
oh, Madame
existence
Ping
and
is
began to
a
share
dead
many
eye?
stories
An
with
old
me.
lady? I didn't know that.
She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me.
Wait, I guess I did know
Though
that.
she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
Buddy's like, ha! I got it. I know this whole time I'm like, Buddy can't get the mouse because I'm playing a PC game. Ha ha ha. He's like, bitch, I got it. He even meowed. During the drought that struck Liyue.
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the
Buddy
one I
being
looked up
mischief
to
now?
the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel
what I
the
like when he
lands
sleeps
like
the whole
she had,
stream.
relieving suffering wherever I went.
Oh, you like
Still
Genshin
far
Impact?
from being
We
a
play
real
like every
adeptus.
Monday.
I possessed no ability to take on human
Not like as a
form
rule,
and fit
but
in
we've
with the
been playing every
crowd.
Monday.
Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor adeptus.
An old lady!
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
She became an old lady. Well, you never turned back into a crane.
Was it because of Grandpa?
Oh, that's so
Indeed.
sweet.
I fell
Oh,
in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and
so
impulsive
sweet.
as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us.
oh.
But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no. What happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity.
What?
I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode.
Those two definitely had an adventure, that's for
She
sure.
would not support my decision.
What are you trying to
and
say?
I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame,
Well, she has
I
a
fled
granddaughter,
and tried to hide from the world,
so they had some
such that
adventures
no one would be able to find me again.
in bed. So that's why the nameless heroine hid herself away.
But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
Why are we looking at her lips? Oh.
Granny, what's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master.
Oh, because she was smirking.
Don't tell me.
I noticed.
Then, that merchant was actually...
I was like, why are we looking at her lips?
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded.
She had blue lipstick too. Or blue lips.
Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
Figured it out.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Oh, wait! Paimon's confused!
God damn it, Paimon! God damn it.
So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now
Nobody.
time for one to recount the rest of the
He almost did it again. I caught it. He did the thing, and I caught it. Follow the memories to find the truth.
Upon receiving your letter, seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses.
Oh, this is a trial, Xianyun. Interesting. Wow. The gentle paw nudge. It wasn't even gentle. It was just like... He didn't even gently nudge it. It was just like, swipe. But
in truth,
I love Paimon.
Had more than a few misgivings.
Most
about
people
your
don't like
chosen
Paimon.
Partner.
Do we
As
have
an
another Paimon
exorcist,
fan?
His talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side.
Aww.
Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies.
Oh yeah, you haven't met Buddy.
Though they may have been. Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness.
He is
As
a
for how to
troublemaker.
deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn. As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your
goatee and mustache? What are you talking about? There's no goatee and mustache. I think. Wait, was I not paying attention? I was playing with Buddy. I didn't notice. Buddy sort of looks like my cat Leo, my mom's cat. Aw. He's not white orange. He's kind of tan colored, but he's technically orange. Xianyun with a mustache. Did I miss it? You didn't pay attention. God damn it! Post the picture again. I wasn't paying attention because I was looking at Buddy in the camera. I was like sort of paying attention to the, like, obviously the story and stuff, but from the water's reflection in the cutscene. Oh, I didn't. Oh no. How do I jump to that?
Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with Adepto blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night. Seize the skies!
She's so cool! Such a cool character! Doing cool things! I can't see chat cause Buddy's in the way!
Make way for the Adeptus! It's riveting.
Let me move chat.
Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains.
It's just the goatee and mustache.
Were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making. In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough.
No more treats, Buddy. He's playing with a treat bag, but he's already had 5. You can kind of tell from her, you can tell the mustache and goatee are there even without the reflection, but it's harder to see. That's funny. Oh, you know what? I think I didn't look at it because you said it was a spoiler and I was about to do her quest. I think. Well, maybe I did look, but I was like, whatever. Either way. I feel like this is about to
now
end,
you should
so
have
we'll
a complete understanding of the
try
events.
to finish this.
Wait, but if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
Cats are getting old. But actually, Buddy's turning 13 in 2 weeks. They're still young. I know. I'm sad. I'm sad. He's getting old.
Just as Yuendai troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One had no
That's just
choice
you
but to
remembered it
apply
wrong.
powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance.
Oh!
You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring.
Ah, she used
It bears
powder.
mentioning, however, that
This is a
as
big powder
crane, Yuan
circle
Dai was nearly
thing.
entirely
A
pure
popcator.
white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognized the essence of her being.
That's funny.
Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one. Now all has been revealed. One owes you an apology, Yuan Dai. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin Restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any further inquiries?
Master, I must ask, if you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged. One speaks, of course, of a
Cloud Trainer
place
became the
not
White
unlike
Crane.
one's
Yeah.
own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
But he says it is dinner time.
What's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Is there no other way?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny? Please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left. Please.
Aww.
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind.
Well, who's gonna be your mom?
Don't
She's a
forget
child.
to eat well, okay?
She's a
growing
child
young
still.
lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong.
The hell?
Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
I want to buy him, yeah, but I almost forgot we can't give Buddy any more treats.
Promise, Granny.
Yeah.
I'll do whatever you say.
No more treats.
Good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again. You and I.
Yeah, but for now, she's not gonna have a caretaker or a parent.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
Is she gonna turn? Oh my goodness. She's a crane! A normal ass crane. Dude, this is so sad. Who the heck's gonna take care of this girl? She has no parents.
You.
Her grandma's a crane.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event.
Well, yeah. I would
Tears
cry.
are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
You take a nap. Don't tell me what to do. Oh? Cutscene! Cutscene! Cutscene time! Oh, she's so cute! Who's gonna be your mom, though? Ah! Oh. I feel like Traveler going to sleep is never a good thing. But I guess she's fine. Oh! Oh, Grandma! She's back already? I thought she was gonna be gone for a long time. Who's chopping onions again? Right? Oh. What?
I always believed we would see each other again. That our days of separation would finally end.
What?
And all my troubles would be behind me.
Am I dreaming? Surely dreaming.
If only things could stay this way forever.
Ah, fuck. Ah. That was so nice. Oh.
A nightmare?
Was it a nightmare?
Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
Oh,
It
right.
was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up.
Oh, buddy, look at the birdies. Oh, squirrel. Oh, birdies. Oh, she's Snow White
Eloquent
now.
as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And
Snow White.
whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you.
Oh, that's
After all,
my thumbnail.
As an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Ah, wait, how old is this cloud retainer?
Grilled chicken drumsticks.
Oh God. Imagine she begins to sing. I would love that.
Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all.
Madam Adeptus?
Oh, Xianyun, you're awake. How do you feel?
I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore.
Cloud retainer breast mom.
Madam Adeptus?
Oh, she's gonna be Shoyu's dad,
you
mom.
Would you take me in as a disciple?
And have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I have no mom.
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born.
Aww.
Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool Adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean, Master.
Xianyun, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like chin-chin and violet grass.
Paimon. Just like Kirby.
If you
That's
join them,
funny.
you'll never enjoy One-Man Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
That's true.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Xianyun shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Whoa, you're leaving Mount Outsong?
Is that why you took on this human form?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuendai. They all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
Hell yeah.
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea. One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Like you've done.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret.
Like you've done.
So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
Fair.
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
Do I have to do that part to finish?
A sensible plan. See you then.
Ah.
Oh, also, why don't you take this suspense insomnia mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies. It might help you find a new perspective.
Okay. Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer!
Do we have to go to the...
Didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Xianyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
Alright, guys. I know this is wait till 2 days later, but then we're gonna talk to her for like 5 fucking years. So, I think we're just gonna call it here. Assuming, I don't know if you guys have done this quest. I assume if we wait till 2 days later, she's gonna talk to us for like an eternity. So, I'm gonna pass on that. I might do it on my own or do it on stream later. Who knows? We'll see. But at least I got her. She's here with me, and we'll call it a day. Yeah. So next stream is gonna be Thursday. I was gonna do Wednesday night because I think the Splatoon DLC comes out Wednesday night at 8 p.m. So I was gonna stream then, but I remembered that I am gonna be at my aunt's house on Wednesday night. I can't do my outro with hiccups. So we're gonna be playing the Splatoon 3 side order on Thursday at noon.
Of the mechanical
I still have the freaking hiccups. Help me! Thank you, Loxley. Thank you, Chris, Ren, Mijou, Sure, everybody for being here. Yeah, we'll be doing Splatoon 3 DLC for 2 days. Saturday, there's like an event going on in Pokemon Go, so I'm gonna be doing that, and probably Sunday as well. We'll see. I'm gonna stop talking. Thank you, Chris Red. Thank you for hanging out. I gotta build Xianyun now. Later, probably. Hope you get free. Oh my god. As soon as I stop talking, I'm sure they'll go away.
Peace prevails throughout the land.
Bye!
And all things are made
Have a good one, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Alright, see ya.